You create the broadcast in StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. You can do them in both.
Dad, your camera's effed up.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, your camera's effed up, Dad.
Jesus Christ. All the cameras are messed up.
Yeah.
I'm out of Wi-Fi.
This is crazy.
Oh, my connection's messed up too.
Let's plug into a router.
Welcome to the Porch Sessions.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I am Black Suitify, who just got off the CT's page, channel, show, where a crazy, ignorant, ill-mannered honey badger was present and had to be shut down. But I'm
I
sure
don't know what's going on.
it made for good content. J Rillo, yes, it was obscene, bro. But that's what happens when you deal with a she-wolf. Con Shonery, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. Somebody had to come up there and check that whore.
God damn.
Just briefly, anyway.
Let me take it off Wi-Fi. I think that's probably what the problem is.
Take it off Wi-Fi. Hey, that's a good name. Con Shonery. That is a good name. Evening Harder. Yeah. Anyway, we got a good show planned for you guys tonight. Woo. And a couple things to go over. One is
One, two.
Biden's former I think it was his former nuclear undersecretary. And maybe it's his I can't remember, but I know he was the nuclear secretary, the one who was bald-headed and wore dress
up still.
We'll be reacting to that. At some time tonight, we'll most likely be reacting to CT's show.
Yeah. Hey, take it over for a little bit. I got
you. Yeah, we'll be reacting to a couple things, guys. So trickle on in here. Hey, I don't know where LA and I do know where Black Thoughts is. He's jigaboo wrangling. But LA, get your behind up in here, boy.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah. You bastard.
What
happened? Let me get you up out of here.
What happened?
Hey, there's that bitch nigga word again.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's true if multiple people say you are the same thing, at what point in time do you say I gotta acknowledge it? Because you got two drunk, one sober, one drunk. I don't know.
Hey, brother, I might be a bitch nigga, but I'll tell you this. That is just the word.
What made you go on there, sir?
I just went on there to cause commotion, to cause some turmoil.
Yo, that was the funniest thing I seen, man. I was howling.
I was laughing inside too, man. I didn't even curse her out. I just said she was a terrible woman. I feel for anybody who got with her. She, if she had children, she'd be a terrible mother. She always engages in ad hominem, and that's all she has. Huh?
You know her?
No, but I just know from watching her, that's all she does. She's a drunk werewolf, He-Man, bull dagger, honey badger of a bitch, and nobody wants to deal with her, man.
That's gonna definitely make us not get money tonight. That word, sir. Thank you very much for getting us.
Hey.
Thank you very much for getting us demonetized for tonight, sir. I guess it's a free show.
Yeah, man. It's very it's just hilarious.
Time.
What up, Jigs?
Not much. Look at my name, sir.
No, it went back to this. What the fuck, man? I'm about to go crazy. No, but what I'm looking at fucking Wi-Fi. It should not be on fucking Wi-Fi, bro.
Conchanery, I did make her explode.
That made my night. That made my night.
It was great, man. It was great.
She was calling CT up. She was calling everybody all types of bitches and fuck you. And I said, whoa.
What up, Richard? Bird Lady. Hey, how are you? You know, Bird Lady, I still haven't been over to your page to look at that reaction video. Let me
Because he a bitch nigger. Hey, Kai.
Where you been all day?
With these dudes?
Hey, Bird Lady.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Connection look like shit.
No, looks good.
All right. So, what's going on there, good sir?
Nothing much.
Did you look at any of those videos I sent to you or people?
Someone needs to replay her and Blacks.
Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. That was the best thing.
We can start there. This is not an actual, great. Damn. Look at that.
Hey, I'm making great content for everybody. Let me see.
Just want y'all to know. Let me mute yourself. Here we go. Oh, go ahead, man. Go.
Bird Lady, I loved you. I'm glad you loved it. Ahead, I know. Man. I'm gonna. Hey, look. Which one did you use?
Go ahead.
Bird Lady, what is your YouTube channel?
Bird Lady Speaks.
Bird Lady Speaks.
Bird Lady, I've been using that filtered water on my plants. They want to thank you. No, they want to thank her for being spoiled now. You know, you can't spoil these women. Yeah. I can't get them nothing but filtered water.
Oh, snap, Bird Lady Speak. Let me subscribe to this right here. Subscribe.
I bet you she won't call you a bitch nigga.
He removed himself by mistake.
Yo, that was classic, man. It was unexpected, but it was well worth the money. It was well worth watching it. Just your face when you went up there, you pissed her off just by looking at her.
I did.
So did she start off drunk?
Dude, I have no idea, man. I wasn't watching the entire time, but I think as the show progressed, she got even more drunk, and she was going at people who weren't even talking to her. Guys, I made a video, by the way, of me seasoning some pork ribeyes with tangy taco. I'm editing it now, and it'll be up. Also, that taco one that I promised, I have to edit that tonight and put it up. And man, when I tell you they were delicious. Everybody loved them. Oh, man. You know, you inspired me to put it on some pork there.
I told you, man.
LA.
I told you. Did you let it sit overnight?
No, I didn't. It was just today I had some pork ribeyes that I bought the other day, and then I just seasoned them up, and I fried them in my cast iron skillet, and then I added more tangy taco seasoning, and I made tacos out of them. It's delicious.
I used it on the hot peppers I roasted today and almost.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah.
All right. So look, this is what's happening. So I'm about to buy 2-pound bags. Today they should be in hopefully within a week. Also, I'm ordering all the ingredients for that smoky fuego, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you out some smoky fuego, of course, Kai and Uncle Tom some smoky fuego, and Burr Lady some smoky fuego before it even drops. I'm gonna send it, just in a regular, it'll be labeled and everything, but it's not even gonna be branded. And then I just want you guys to give it a taste and see what you think.
Oh yeah.
Before I start mass producing.
You know what? Let's stop right there. I'm sick of this. You know what? We're trying to get this man to that 1,000. We want him to eat that dirt cookie. Yes, sir.
Hey, look.
1-inch round dirt.
I'm at 800. Guys, it's crazy. Since last night I told you guys I was at 473. I am now today at 866. You bastards ain't shit. You guys really want to see me eat that doggone cookie?
I can't believe you agreed to it. I had no clue that made you think about it.
You know what's crazy is friends don't let friends eat mud dirt cookies.
Yes,
alone.
we do.
Yes, the hell we do. Yeah, you definitely do, sir. Yeah, we do.
Y'all gonna leave me hanging.
Yes. And the fact that we're gonna laugh and record
motherfucker.
Like
a motherfucker.
What? Hey, Burr Lady, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. I've been making it forever, and I'm gonna mass produce it. You're gonna love it. And so the dirt cookie, we we've been parlaying in the back chats. What kind of dirt I need to be getting, and I need to get the finest of dirt.
Yeah, we're gonna get him that good stuff from Amazon. We ain't gonna eat them.
Yeah. I want him to get that shit from Haiti. That brown shit, that peanut butter dirt. That's what I want.
Peanut butter dirt.
Hell yeah!
Look, so Uncle Tom keeps saying it's gonna be a 1-inch by 1-inch cookie, but I never agreed to that.
Oh, come on, dude!
Oh
no!
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a 1/4 inch by 1/4 inch.
No. This was your dumbass idea. I don't know. You got hype and then threw to something.
Listen.
All right, guys. I'm trying to get to 1,000. Y'all want to really see me eat this doggone cookie? Yeah. Then I need 1,000 subscribers. I ain't doing it until then.
Okay, don't worry. We'll get you there, Nick. We'll get you there.
Hey, yo, Victoria says she can't hear you. Tom?
Because my mic I've been moving my mic around. That's probably what it is.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can hear you fine, so I think you're coming in loud and clear.
Yeah.
Victoria's been drinking.
Hey, Burr Lady, facts. I'm gonna give me a line on some organic dirt.
Yeah, we don't give him no organic. No,
give me a line on some organic dirt.
I want some goddamn Haiti mud pie dirt that's brown like peanut butter.
Burr Lady, this was his idea.
Listen. You can handle the dirt. We want straight Haiti dirt. That's all. Listen, you even look like you Haitian. We gonna get you that Haitian dirt. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go on Amazon right now and see if we can find Haitian dirt.
You gonna see if you can find some pay dirt?
Yeah. Is that what you want to call it?
Pay dirt. Hey, it's paying dividends, huh?
Listen, get this pay dirt, bro. Let me see. Where's Amazon at? What's the
his
Amazon website?
His face after he eat that dirt cookie is gonna be priceless, because he's gonna instantly regret it, and we ain't gonna take no mercy on this dude.
Hey, you gotta make it like they make it. No extras. You can't add no seasoning, no flavor.
I can't add the wild flavors to it.
None of that. Either like they do in Africa.
I can't add any tangy taco, any Italian stallion. Not even a little bit of sugar?
No, what you can do is you can use your imagination to act like it's on it. Your dumbass eating this cookie that you decided to
do. Hey, they got Haitian dirt on Amazon. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got it too, nigga.
Yeah. Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious. Look, it's called Olga Chalk Edible Clay. Tungsten brown clay.
Oh, hold on. Let me look that up. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Black Thoughts told this dude.
Hey, Mel.
what was on your mind.
Here you go. Listen, you gotta break it down everything. Here,
What's it called? What's it called?
I'm about. Don't worry. I got you, bro. I'm gonna put the link in the whole damn thing. Here, don't worry about it. I got you, brother.
Black Thought said, I don't know what was on your mind, but I'm glad.
You said you got a little beside yourself.
What up, B-Rat? We trying to get this dirt together because I can't wait till he get this dirt and eat to make that cookie.
The foolishness is real.
Hey, you gotta make one for LA too. He gonna eat one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna airmail that to that nigger boy.
No, what I would do is I will eat one of them flaming hot Dorito chips things, whatever the hell they call it.
Oh,
if I had $1,000.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that shit.
I'd eat one of them
today.
But I'll suffer in my own way, but I'm not doing that crap.
You were suffering after eating that doggone
eat clay all the time.
You were suffering after eating that smoked poblano pepper you was eating.
It was the long hot ones, man. I have no clue what I was thinking. I was tripping. I instantly regretted it.
I don't know nothing about people in Georgia eating clay, but if they do, that's nasty. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers, man.
Now look, I've heard of people eating clay, but
yeah, you nigga.
What we talking about is mud cookies.
Mud cookie. What margarine? You can't use real butter. You got to use margarine too.
I got to use margarine, no butter.
No butter, margarine. Right. You don't get no extra salt.
Margarine. It's margarine and salt, right?
Add your salt, margarine, salt, and water. That's all you got, bro.
Can I get filtered water?
No. Matter of fact, I want you to get it out the hose. What you talking about? It's fresh out the hose, goddamn.
Fresh out the hose, all right. Yeah. Hose water.
We don't want you to make it likable.
Haitian mud, salt, and margarine, no butter.
No butter.
All right, man. You really trying to make a nigga poor out here, man. All right.
I know you got margarine in your house. Don't y'all use margarine?
I don't have margarine. Boy, as soon as I left my mother's house, I stopped eating that garbage.
Okay.
I'm trying to make you rich.
Yeah. I know, man. Bird lady, I'm bringing it on myself. I know. But, you know.
Bird lady, I don't feel bad for him. This was
hell no. Don't feel bad for that. Man.
Yes, Connery, margarine is bad news for sure.
It's good.
Right. Oh my goodness. This is the time we want. Like I said, we're trying to get him. We're trying to get LA. How many people you got right now, LA?
Not 20? Enough. I keep losing subscribers because you all Negroes.
Because of us, what we do.
You losing subscribers because you got a creepy ass profile page.
That's what it is?
Yes, it's nothing on it.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I did say that shit.
Here's his page. Here's his page.
No, you forgot the cigar.
Oh, wait.
Let me get the.
Oh.
It's really like a family out here today, man. I'm so glad I met you people. Hey, y'all brought joy to my life.
Oh, me too, man. You brought joy to it.
Bird lady, this old drunk woman cussed blacks out again.
Somebody need to go clip that or
play.
We
going to watch.
He hasn't seen it either.
I'm going to. Yeah, I didn't watch it either.
Oh, you did?
Tom didn't watch it.
Oh, it was classic.
I was taking a shit, man.
It was fantastic.
Okay.
He came up there trying to be Mr. Saberho, all nice.
Well, you know that's how he does it.
Hey, look,
she almost had him on the. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Not for no
I love you. I don't know what you have. You nothing but a.
Hell yeah, Conshot.
Yeah, man.
Conceive no puss.
I was like, what the hell is going on here?
What did she just say?
I was like, yo, he didn't even say anything bad this time. He was actually innocent.
I didn't say nothing, and I was just being nice. And then,
that's
she kept.
You're always too nice, nigga.
Yeah,
but then she went after the other dude while she was still going after you. Like she took it out on him.
Oh, don't worry about it.
This was the best thing ever.
We got the Jigaboo Wrangler is over there wrangling people right now. All right.
What on Lapeef?
No.
She's on Lapeef tonight. I
Yeah,
actually
she
I
is.
gotta
Probably
see
is.
it. No, she already said it. She going.
Yeah, she
probably,
is.
Ooh.
Kelly got her on there.
Yeah, I need to see how drunk she is on Lapeef and if they're gonna cuss her ass out. I need to see this.
Man, once you get too drunk. Oh no, they like having drunk women up there, which makes no
You
sense.
think they're gonna? I think they're gonna clip it.
Yeah, that's what they usually
Well,
do.
I mean, yeah, that's what they want. They want her up there, man.
All right. Let me switch spots with you blacks. All right.
Yeah.
And
Everybody tell him to take his ass up there.
No,
That's
they
what
didn't.
he said.
Hey man, I think everyone in here knows our names right now, so we good on the name thing. Take a name off.
Huh? Oh, you talking about?
All right. Are you ready for this shit, man?
I always ask my kids when they're dating someone. The number one question I always ask them:
Y'all hear?
does she love God, or is her parents of godly people, or they're are they Christians, or they love God? Or I don't ever ask them, or if they black, or they white, Hispanic. I really don't care about that. I care about, do they have a relationship with God? That's the only thing. That's my issue. If they don't have a relationship with God, I would discourage my kids not to date them. That's my number one rule.
What if they had a relationship with Buddha?
No, absolutely no. My son was dating a girl who kind of like, I asked him about her, and he's like, I don't know, sure. He started asking her questions. When he found out she kind of practiced a little of that, he stopped dating her.
At me.
I tell my kids this: if they don't love God or have a relationship with God, and God has got to be number one in their life. If God's not number one,
the God of Abraham.
Yes.
Okay, so they can't come home and they say, "Mom, I'm dating someone who is Hindi."
No.
Okay.
No. I would not. I would not. They would not give my blessings. And I'm being very honest. And when it comes to God, I'm very serious, and I want my kids to get married to someone who loves God. God's number one in their life. And when they have kids, I tell my kids, I said, when something happens to you, you want to make sure that your kids is following God. So you got to marry a woman or a man.
What if
my daughter?
What if your daughter came home and said, "Mom, I'm dating the equivalent to what Elon Musk is, or Steve Jobs, who are atheists." Steve Jobs.
Oh no!
Really?
No.
Steve Jobs who?
No.
Yeah. My mom was. My dad is Muslim. My mom was Christian. My dad didn't become Muslim until,
when did you start talking?
I think I was about, I don't know, maybe I know elementary. My mom, followed.
Go ahead.
Listen, let me tell you all something. Let me shout out Kelly.
There go my boo.
Really quick.
After this, blacks.
I am back, guys. And whatever information, whatever question that you have for me, please put it in the chat or on the panel. But for you, Kelly, you are the real deal.
Kelly is the real deal.
I can't believe what just happened at this moment because of Kelly.
You gonna believe when you're
what
drunk?
Happened?
I can't talk about it, Kelly. I can't. I'm speechless at this point.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know.
I just called to check on. Right now, what happened? What happened?
Yes, that happened.
What the fuck?
And you know it happened because it was a 3-way call. Okay.
Eve, can I finish?
No, that's how you know. I don't care about how anybody thinks about me, how they feel about me, or how their perceptions about me is. I do my thing, and what people want, I am the people's champ. Okay, don't sit up here. I've had cocktails. I don't deny that or nothing. You understand? But I can still
deny it.
Hold on. But I can still rock a mic and give it to you intellectually. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Eve.
You can tell him, Eve. I won't be offended. You can tell him.
Champ. What you say, Kelly, babe?
So you can tell him. I'm not offended if you want.
No, you tell him, Kelly. You tell him.
You the shit.
You want me to tell him what show you're going to be on tonight after this one?
Yes.
Preach, queen.
You're going to be on Lapeef Let's Talk on the panel after this show.
Oh shit! Oh
yes.
Shit.
Latifah.
Lapeef Let's Talk.
How did that happen?
Yeah, you come on that show, right?
I beg your pardon?
You go on Lapeef Let's Talk, right?
I've been on Lapeef Let's Talk several times. Yes, absolutely. I think it's the greatest show on YouTube.
Yeah, Chaotic usually rocks the house when he comes on.
Eve, I thank you so much, Kelly. Eve, can I just finish real quick? Is that possible, Eve? What's up, Black Certified? Salute to you, sir. Would you like to ask a question about anything that we've talked about today?
With the salute and everything. I see you. I see you, Black King.
That was the last salute we ever did.
First of all, how are you ladies doing?
Hi.
Hey, Bucks. We're doing good.
Oh, wow, that was a terrible response.
Look at him.
Hey, Bucks.
Hey, how are you?
I was just speaking about you to Chaotic earlier.
Oh, you were?
I want to. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna back chat you.
Okay, absolutely. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. So, is everybody on this panel a parent?
Yes, I am.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Absolutely. And I heard a couple of topics, some about Donna Lamone, others about homosexuality, about Christianity. Yeah. Firstly, is everybody a Christian?
No. None of your business.
Yes, I am.
Okay. And you believe that fathers are necessary in the household?
Yes.
And do you believe that one, just quickly, you can give
that's why he got
long-winded answer, short-winded answer. Do you think either is
no? It's just my line of questioning
when it comes to raising a son.
Yes. I think a man is better than raising a son than a woman. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I definitely
all right, here we go.
A man is better raising a son than a woman. Like my father used to say that a man teaches a boy, and a woman teaches the girls. I see that it works. It's better. Normally, the son follows the father's lead, and he teaches him how to be a man. And me as a mother of two boys and one girl, I can teach my daughter, and my husband can teach the boys.
Right.
I think I want to just, and I know what you were saying, but you did make the assertion that son was better off raising a daughter than that. I think that you kind of misconstrued that a little bit. I know what you were saying.
Lord have mercy.
Me or who? I'm sorry. Who you talking to, darling? You talking to me? Oh, okay. What do you think I was saying? The question was: the question was, a young man should be raised was better with his father or his mother? Like, which one is better off raising him? Right, a woman or a man raising a little boy?
Right.
Right. So, which one you think? You think? What is your answer?
And you said that a boy or a man was better off raising a child than
a male. Yeah, a male. A man should raise a grown man. If you're married, you got a son. I'm not saying take him out the home and separate and he raise him, but most likely he's going to do what his dad do. His dad going to teach him how to work. He'll go out with his dad, go wash the car, throw the trash out. A female can't teach a young man how to be a man. Only a man can do that. I can't teach a boy how to be a man. I am a woman. Did that make sense? Now I can teach my son little things like, how to respect a woman, but I can't teach him how to be a man.
Yeah.
Did I say that right? Did you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you on that, Miss Image, but I have to say that I disagree to a point.
What happened? Okay.
Because this what happened.
Okay.
This is what happened.
What happened?
Welfare started happening. Okay. And I don't agree with welfare. I don't agree with people that take government assistance. But if that's something that you have to do, then God dang it, that's something that you have to do.
No, but Eve, but you didn't answer the question. That's not answering the question.
I gotta read the super chat. Guys, I gotta read the super chat real quick. Gary with the $5 Canadian says men are better parents than women in both boys and girls. They parent with logic and women parent with emotions. Now, guys, do you want to answer this super chat? Go ahead.
That's true. That's true. Let me give you an example. Let me give you guys some examples.
Yes, take that comment down.
I want to.
Eve. We gotta answer the.
I want to answer that question. Eve, can we just answer this question?
The same thing that she is saying right there, CT. That's the same comment that she's making in the first place.
Well, what's wrong about that, Eve?
Well, I'm going to tell you what's wrong with it. We're going to stop giving people excuses to think that it's okay to receive assistance from the government, which these people so much protest against. How dare you speak against that?
I don't think we're talking about government assistance right now.
Hold on, allow me to finish. I don't agree with governments. I think that folks, if you're going to really stand up and be anything, white, black, brown, red, or anything, you need to go out there and make it happen for yourself. Because why is it that the United States is the only nation that is the most handicapped nation when it comes down to people being able to be self-sustaining? Why? It's because we handicap the nation. That's why.
But do you agree with the question? Right. The question was.
But hold on.
So Eve, do you agree? Eve, do you agree that? Do you agree that? Eve, do you agree? Eve, do you agree? Eve.
I'm not finished.
Lord have mercy,
my point.
Eve.
Man, shut up, boy.
Stop it.
Well, no, you stop it. Oh, bald-head ass.
The bald-head ass.
Houston,
you have no.
No, you stop it.
Are you married? Are you married? Do you have a husband?
Here is this motherfucker. They ain't got a husband. They ain't married. Here you go. It's always
you totally changed the
question. It's always a nigga bitch. You a nigga.
You
know that, right? Shut up. I don't care about what you're talking about.
Wait a minute.
I mixed her name up. My bad.
Did she call you a bring yourself back to the front of the congregation?
I actually commented and said that in the live. I was like, hold on.
Bitch.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Yeah, damn, she went from 0 to 150. Fuck 100. God damn. Yo. My nigga. Hold on. I'm not even on camera. What the hell? Oh, that didn't work either. Son of a bitch.
I had to switch my name up. I had it backwards. I'm sorry.
What name? How was your name backwards?
Look at my name, dude.
Blacks is not. What the hell did it say? Hold on. Let me bring your name up to the front so everyone can see what your shit say. Blacks is not a nigga for nigga bitch. Yo, we got listen. Why? What did it? Someone go get that nigga.
She is she on Lapeef now, dog, and Anton is dying laughing. Well, she ain't off screen. She off screen now, but
with her boyfriend.
Who her boyfriend?
777's buddy.
No, man, he ain't putting that motherfucker up on.
He was all through the chat, and then he came up at the end.
I thought that was King Shenard for some reason, but it might not have been. I wasn't paying attention.
Listen,
no, it's
shit. Where did he? Man, text that nigga telling him getting his ass back to the front of the congregation. You just let a woman call you a nigga bitch. Not bitch nigga. She put the nigga first this time.
And she said bald.
Yeah, bald nigga bitch.
But it gets worse.
Okay. All right. So listen. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Blacks is a nigga bitch. It gotta be one. Either
I don't know who did that.
Yo, that was great. Whoa. Listen. You know what? This is the problem with that is she feels comfortable with that because the simple fact is she in front of a screen, not in person. Because in person they can't call no one. Well, I mean they could, but then they forget that there's a threat of violence with everything you say with certain people who don't have a distinguished way of handling themselves. You know. And boy.
Or she could just be an asshole.
Huh?
Or she could just be a drunk asshole.
That too. I mean, shit. That's crazy. But you know what? Since he gonna act like he ain't here, he gotta get on the phone and shit. We'll keep playing.
I heard it. I was in there. I had to get my son some medicine. But you heard it? Nigga bitch. Woo!
Hold on. Bald head nigga bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
So here you go.
She caught. You didn't go all Sandra on to this time. Why'd you, man?
Because it was CT's page.
Okay, that's true. Let's go ahead.
It has nothing to do with what we
white
had.
woman or black woman want you.
You gotta stop, man.
Shut up.
You gotta stop.
Nobody wants you.
Woman
You're not qualified to talk about who got what and what got who. Who shot Jimmy and who shot who. You're not qualified.
All right, what's your qualifications of telling her to stop talking?
Yeah, what is that?
What qualifications do you need?
I have no idea what that means.
I can tell you what it is.
Okay, go ahead.
Being sober.
It's not being a nigga bitch. That's the qualification.
Yo, listen. I think she just put the mother on you, bro. She mother goosed you. She's like, look here, nigga bitch.
Oh my
God.
God.
Nigga bitch.
Yo, that is comedy gold. When I seen that, I said, "Oh, we got to play that tonight."
Oh man, absolutely. And I knew we were gonna clip it. Somebody,
you stood no chance. You knew you stood no chance after that happened. I don't know why you took your big face on that anyway. We just got off.
We just said that there was a whole panel full of women. What this nigga bitch gonna do?
And what he do? As soon as he got off with us, I look up.
Let me go get on paid with these nigga bitches.
I had to get up there.
Over time, as soon as we looked, he up there. I said, "What the hell?" He didn't even hang the phone up.
I
didn't even hang the phone up all the way.
I was gonna make a moment. I was gonna make a moment somehow, and we got it.
You made a nigga moment. That's what you did. She called you all kind of nigga bitches, man.
Nigga bitches, bald head bitches, all types of stuff. Yeah,
one
man.
thing she didn't call you was a bald head scallywag. And
the only thing she didn't call me was the son of God.
Well, that too. But
she called you the same thing Miss Sandra did, only she flipped the words.
Exactly.
What point of time is it true?
Except I think Miss Sandra.
You know what? We're gonna pull a poll.
Was sharing the wealth between me and LA on that one.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta put a poll.
Oh, absolute facts.
Hey y'all, I was in the church parking lot. I had to go in, man. I had to sit and listen to all this stuff. She's crazy, man. But
in the church parking lot.
Ain't that something?
Church parking lot. They called him a nigga bitch. Oh man.
Hey, Bob, man, is that code for stable?
Fun. Go have fun, bird lady.
Shit. Hey, he didn't get my phony Bobbins joke though. I was kind of angry at that. You're right.
He didn't get it.
Well,
yeah.
Well, you know.
You win some.
We've been telling y'all that CT.
I missed a lot of it.
Not the brightest. Okay, it's okay. Everyone's not the brightest.
What?
Yes,
George. No, man. He's an evil genius.
He's an evil genius. Yes.
Oh, he knew he was going when he had her.
You ain't got to be the brightest evil genius to be.
Yeah. You don't. You definitely don't have to be. Georgia Swan. She is a pillar of this community. She's a woman of and she deserves all praise.
Start this poll real quick.
She couldn't help it. She couldn't help it. She couldn't hold it back, man. She's so easy to bait.
A nigga bitch. Hold on.
Oh man. No chaser. What's up, brother? What's up? What's going on, man? Hey, I put myself in the lion's den, man.
Bald-headed nigga bitch. That's what it is. Yeah. Hey. Listen. It's all right. Somebody got to be the bald-headed nigga bitch. There you go. There's a poll for
I guess
everybody.
It'll be me, man.
The poll up there for everybody. Also, if you can hit the like button, subscribe to my man LA, his channel. We're trying to get him started so he can get fully monetized. Because once we get 1,000, we're going to need to rotate so we can get everybody these hours. Because 4,000 hours is hard to come by, and you got a whole year to do it. So, we need to get these 4,000 hours as soon as possible.
Hey, Kai, looks like the algorithm loves you, girl.
So, what's up, No Chaser? What's going on?
No, I mean, people are seeing it.
Yeah, that's only because I had to go through all that to do it. It's really annoying. It didn't used to be that way. That shit would fill up, honest to God, in 10 minutes. 100 of them. 10 minutes.
Crazy.
All right. So let's get back to this damn. Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
Let's take it off. Right over there. And let's go back to this bald-head nigga bitch comment. I make you big. We're gonna make you famous today. I need to bring it back just a little bit so I can hear it in its full glory.
Take that comment down.
I want to.
We gotta. Eve. We gotta answer the. We gotta answer
that question. Eve,
what's wrong with that?
Can we just answer this question?
The same thing that she is saying right there, CT. That's the same comment that she's making in the first place.
What's wrong about that, Eve?
I'm going to tell you what's wrong with it. We're going to stop giving people excuses to think that it's okay to receive assistance from the government, which these people so much protest against. How dare you speak against that?
I don't think we're talking about government assistance right now.
Hold on. Allow me to finish. I don't agree with governments. I think that, folks, if you're going to really stand up and be anything, white, black, brown, red, or anything, you need to go out there and make it happen for yourself. Because why is it that the United States is the only nation that is the most handicapped nation when it comes down to people being able to be self-sustaining? Why? It's because we handicapped the nation.
She needs some motherfucking water, tomato juice, something to get some oil. No, y'all need to get her like a bucket of grease so she can drink it, so she can take all the alcohol back down to a normal level. That is insane.
Why?
But do you agree with the question? The question was.
But hold on.
So Eve, do you agree? Eve, do you agree that? Do you agree that? Eve, do you agree? Eve, do you agree? Eve, Eve.
I'm not finished.
Lord have mercy,
Eve. Man, shut up, boy. Oh. Well, now you stop it. Oh, bald-headed ass. Stop it.
Oh, my God. You have no.
You stop it.
Are you married? Are you married? Do you have a husband?
Here is this motherfucker. They ain't got a husband. They ain't married. Here you go.
Boy, I'm a motherfucker. I'm a nigga bitch.
It's always a nigga bitch. You a nigga bitch. You know that, right? Shut up. I don't care about what you're talking about.
Look at you. Nothing to do with what we
white woman or black woman want you.
Wait, you gotta stop, man.
Shut up.
You gotta stop.
Nobody wants you. Woman you're not qualified to talk about who got what and what got who. Who shot Jimmy and who shot who? You're not qualified.
You engage in the
Shut up. Shut up.
Terrible woman. You're just a terrible.
She said, "Get your bitch ass out of here." I almost spit. Yo.
Hey, CT did turn me down.
Jesus Christ. Whew. She turned you down for
Universal Jones, obviously we were wrong.
Is she a conservative woman? She's just a conservative drunk woman. That's all that is. Universal. She way over her skis right now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
Terrible woman, dude.
You're a tyrant.
You're a terrible woman.
You are R.L. Mitchell. You are the R.L. Mitchell to Eric Mays.
Oh, R.L. Mitchell.
R.L. Mitchell to Eric Mays.
Calling people
out you are the R.L. Mitchell. You don't know what it is. You know what I'm always doing.
If you had a child,
watching me, you fucking goober. That means you always watching me. You ain't watching me.
You a goober too? L.A. Why did you let him go up on this goddamn panel, bro?
Who is R.L. Mitchell?
He's the Flint. I think either the Flint mayor or something.
Yeah, he's not a mayor. He's just a person on the council.
Georgia, yes. Give me find me one, and I don't want to find, and I don't want her to call me a bitch ass nigga or nigga bitch. One of them.
Nigga bitch nigga, and a bald head, and a goober, and a boy. Don't forget the boy. She said a whole nigga. You was a lot of shit. In less than 10
minutes.
A
lot of stuff tonight, man.
In less than 10 minutes.
A child of God won one of them. Boy.
I can't believe that shit. That shit is crazy.
That's what he did.
I was taking a shit at the time. I don't know what the hell y'all was going on, man.
Exactly what he did.
I was making Rice Krispie Captain Crunch berries.
MFB says, MFB says, that's my Eve.
Who's her Adam? Goddammit, Jesus Christ! Ooh, Lord Jesus! Oh yeah, Dougie.
Man, it's a terrible existence to be in the room with you.
It's a terrible existence. What up, R.L. Mitchell?
It is a terrible existence to be in a room with you. You have no respect for anybody else except you. It's terrible.
Black, hold on for a second.
You live like that.
Black, I'm only doing.
What her little midget
I'm only doing.
Fuck you.
I'm only doing one guy at a time.
Yeah. He's the R.L. Mitchell. He's the R.L. Mitchell.
CT, I just have to say.
Blacks, real quick. Just because I'm only doing one male at a time.
Absolutely, yes.
Real quick, I want to ask you a question real quick. If your kids came home and they were, because since we're on a whole idea of
I don't know if Eve has a channel, but if
pretty much a conservative free-for-all conversation right now. If your kids came home and said, Dad, I am dating a non-Christian, what would you say?
Oh, I would tell them that if they were living in my household, that's over. Firstly, that's done. That you don't have this is a dictatorship, not a democracy. That's over. Firstly, if they were in college or away from my household and they were able to make their own decisions, I wouldn't condone it at all. But I would.
She is still talking.
Allow them
with
to
herself
make their own
muted,
decisions.
Bro.
They have to make their own decisions. I wouldn't condone it though.
Yeah,
I'd pray for them. That's about it.
Well, thank you so much.
Like I would pray for Eve.
Blacks, let me put you in the back real quick. You can hang out in the back real quick.
Yeah, sure. I'll hang out in the back. And Jay, just real quick, Jay, I don't know what it was you wanted to ask me, but I'll be in the back chat.
Thank you so much.
Why is she still talking though?
She wanted to ask at what age.
What's going on, Joanna?
Hey.
Yo, I was waiting on you to bust out. Hey, you nigga bitch. yo.
Yeah, she was funny as hell, man. She was the top 10 funniest person I've seen in a long time.
Come on.
We gotta see what she's doing. We gotta see what she's doing on Lapeef. I know she tore it. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. What's up, Bob? How you doing there, sir? Bob, are you there?
Let me tell y'all something, right?
We gotta get back to the topic.
JR, please.
Can I say something?
No.
Who I feel like I'm at the cookout with the auntie?
Yo, Anti gonna make a he gonna make a video about
the
him.
auntie, right?
Please kick her.
Let me say something to everybody up on this
All right,
panel.
we're gonna go ahead and let Eve conclude this one, and then we're gonna move on to the next topic. Eve, go ahead and get final thoughts so we can move on.
Thank you, Poo Poo.
Yeah,
oh
boo.
my cactus and fail. Lord have mercy.
You say your catfish?
My cactus.
You got a cactus?
Cactus?
A casket in there? Damn.
I have lots of cactuses.
Yo, why do you have a casket in your house, Eve?
Cactus.
The day might be coming.
Why y'all? Why they fucking with her like
You
that?
never know.
My cactuses.
Look how she knows how to.
That's dangerous.
Especially when you're drunk.
On a bigger platform.
This is sad. Bro.
Yeah, because you can get poked all over the place. Okay.
You getting poked?
With my cactus. Are y'all trying to play me? Like I don't know what's going on.
No, man.
You gotta take all the little things out. You didn't take all the things out the cactus. That's what you're supposed to do when you
don't
cactus out the wrapper.
be cactus a cactus, nigga.
JR, please. JR, please.
Well, how do you explain the cactus? Man, shut your ass up. That's what y'all all gonna do up on this panel tonight. Is shut the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm tired of it. I don't let y'all.
Hey, calm down.
Get up here and have y'all way. Shut up.
Oh,
y'all have y'all way. Hold on. It's my turn to talk. It's my turn to talk. It's my turn.
Let her have a moment. Let her have a moment.
Turn to talk. Shut up, all of you.
Oh shit!
Stop. Goddamn. I don't give a goddamn. Shut the fuck up about cactus that poked me back here and everything. All right, I got that. Handle you, because I'm gonna handle mine, and my cactuses is mine.
Oh my god, she is about to be a meme.
Cactus abuse.
A plural cactus is cacti, but okay.
Yo, she is about to be internet famous.
Everybody got to listen to each other.
Why they let her up there, man?
All right.
I think the cactus is being abused.
How many clips do you think they're gonna make her?
Y'all are younger than me.
Hey, they brought her up there just to make fun of her.
No, she did it to herself.
Well, of course she did it to herself. But the point was, they already knew she was drunk because they are backstage before this shit even starts.
They must ain't watch. Well, the girl who invited her on it was the one on CT show.
Yes, they invited her while she was over there making a fool of herself.
I understand that, but okay.
Motherfucker, let her come over here. We gonna make what? Man, bring her here. We gonna make money off of her.
We gotta go to the next topic. We gotta go to the next topic. Stop.
She gonna come over here sober than a motherfucker, making sense and shit.
Stop.
Go ahead.
You guys just tuning in. Welcome to La Peef Let's Talk. Make sure you get the likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe.
Make sure you get the likes up where you can see Eve make a fool of her motherfucking self.
Del Will $2 says another new girl with
Jesus Christ. Get the likes up, son.
At Max 67 $10 said this is what we're doing tonight.
Hold on.
What's up?
I won't be disrespectful.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Gary.
I spoke with this woman about 2 weeks ago on CT show, and I said she's some fat, crazy woman. And then CT said, "No, Eve is okay." That's okay, right?
Jesus Christ. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to LA's channel, man. LA Wilkes Thin Black Line or some shit like that.
No, because apparently I got creepy pictures up there and y'all ain't telling me, so I gotta go ahead and put some more pictures up. Motherfuckers.
Hey, also subscribe to Black to the Fives page, man. We're trying to see him eat this dirt pie. You know what I'm saying? Also subscribe to my page. Well, I'm over 1,000. Just watch my page, shit, so I can get to this 4,000.
We trying to build an empire over here.
Oh, yeah. Also, my wife's page, Kai's Custom Design LLC. Is that what it is on? Yeah, on YouTube, where she can get your custom tumblers, bowls, dog bowls, pens, scissors, phone sitter thinger on her. What is that called? The thing you sit your phone on? Oh, phone holder. Yeah, that thing, I guess. Oh, even light switches and shit. Did you know that shit? Did you show them the light switches? Light switch covers. I'm sorry, my bad. A lot of shit. She got a lot of customizable shit if you like.
Especially the best advertisement for anybody. Well, let me do my advertisement for me next time so you can fuck everything up.
No, fuck you, nigga.
Hey, look. Can y'all play jibber jabber later? Let's see what's going on. I want to see this bitch.
At least I'm not a bitch ass nigga.
Keith Nero. Don't worry about it. Just comments.
I won't be disrespectful.
You gonna do me like that?
I don't give a good goddamn. If I'm over here,
JR, please.
Shut up.
Can you stop talking?
If I'm up over here, I'm going to be respectful.
Eve, stop talking.
Eve, are you on that brown or white? Marriage Politics and Sports Biology member says most men want notches on his belt.
She said,
as a rite of passage,
you.
men
Oh,
need to
my
grow
word.
That. And Scarlet Twin also says Anton's face, though. Fat Mac, let Eve talk. This is going to go well tonight. See, they're rooting for you, Eve. They're rooting for you.
Yeah, Eve, we came to see you.
You got the love and a little bit of hate.
He's good for ratings.
Says, what up, everyone on the panel? Try to be good tonight. I'm starting it off right over under 30 minutes before the Sandman comes. Got a new member in Scarlet. Welcome to Green Gang, sir. Missy T became a member. Salute to you. Christopher J. Suggestions for a new IP policy. Soberness. I'm trying to get on.
I like Chris, but I don't like him at the same time. Is that possible?
Red light, green light. She is lit.
Which one is Chris?
Let Go already got
Christopher J.
ready.
Which one is that?
Simping.
It's a dude. He's okay, but he's just annoying.
He be erupting people all day.
Who's that?
Time.
Christopher J.
Rob says, so we're going to act like Mr. Let Go.
You know, he's always on Fight
validation from how many men they slept.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
I heard it.
I didn't mean to say that. Why did y'all correct me?
Kelly Connection 189 says Solomon has 700 wives and 300 concubines. Marriage politics. It depends on how the man wields the validation. Is he asked for validation or is he bestowed on him by others?
Oh, that makes sense.
Even the bathroom.
She on 777 show.
You still on that yak? Man,
I'm right here. She is on that yak. Throwing up. I'm over here trying to get in the comments.
Eve, chill.
Yo, this makes sense.
Everybody,
this makes sense.
Please.
She's on 777 right now.
Well, no, she said on again, off again.
Let's go.
But it makes sense because 777 was all he was taking up for today.
Such beautiful.
Hold on, what did you say?
That was HB2N. I don't know why he was on that.
Yeah, HB2N was on her nuts too.
Yeah,
because like to see people make a fool of themselves. We talked about this earlier. If it's a shit show, motherfuckers love shit shows, man.
Yeah, 777 was all taken up for at the end of the show. Telling it was the best show ever. I was like, what the hell?
Do dirty?
Dougie too, man.
Eve, man, she is hella drunk. That's why I said they. You know what?
Or she's pretending to be drunk.
No, that's real. That is 100% real.
I think she's pretending, man.
No. I
that's
think
real,
that's
bro.
I just think that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying
I agree with you.
Every time I seen her, she's been drunk. So I don't know.
Jerry, I think it's her too, in a way.
You're like, you can't just pretend that kind of thing.
She realizes getting her attention, so she is playing to whatever this is she does. I don't believe she's drunk. That would be giving her an out.
Yeah, exactly.
She might be on that yak. I mean, listen, that brown stuff had you talking crazy, man. She might need a man.
You on Hey Boo? Hey Boo.
Nah, she stab you. She the type of girl that stab
full
you.
Of that do it fluid. Trigger Mike again says I got $50 on Anton kicking Eve off before the end of the show. Who's taking my bet?
Yeah.
To go $2 says Venus shut the flat trap. Eugene Steele says Frank Castles is coming. Class Clown says this is not a good look for you.
And it will be bottled in the abyss. Okay. But we thank you so much, dear.
All right, thank you, Eve.
Thank you all for the contributions that everybody bestowed upon the.
Okay. Eve.
Look at anti-face.
Next topic. Appreciate you. If you guys just tune in, welcome to the IP Let's Talk. Make sure you hit the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And Eve's blowing kisses to everybody. So hopefully everybody in the chat has your hands as you are receiving those kisses. Shout out to you, Eve. With that being said, let's go and move on to our next topic. Is can a man really be a hoe?
promiscuous man is much different than a promiscuous woman.
Still a hoe.
No, a man is a hoe maker, not a hoe.
No.
In this world in general, right, if we're not even speaking about sex, anything that is easy is not respected. If you play a game on easy mode, you don't unlock no new characters, you don't reach no new levels, you don't get any rewards. You play the game on hard mode, you get all the rewards. Since everyone knows it's harder for a guy to get sex, that's why we call them pimps, we call them players, because men and women know that it's hard to get box. And now it's as simple as give and get. So when you get money, oh, I made a come up. If you get an award, you get praise. Everyone is clapping for you. Now let's reverse it. The giver, the person that gives the award, no one even knows that person. We're not clapping for the person that gave the award. The person that gave money, it's like, okay, you did a good deed. Good for you. Women give sex. Men get sex. Makes sense? Women hold the key to sex. Men hold the key to relationships. That's why when a nigga gets sex, we like, oh, you hit that? My nigga. When a nigga gives the ring, because he holds the key to marriage and commitment, when he gives the ring, your girls is like, oh my goodness, oh my God, girl, you got the ring, we praising you. So promiscuity versus the genders is just viewed. A woman that is promiscuous is a hoe. A man that's promiscuous, like, you did something right, you got it.
All right, there you go. Can a man really be a hoe? I'm gonna go ahead and
let's start.
Like, I want access to women.
You got the ring, we praising you.
All right, there you go. Can a man?
All right, why did they play Joe Biden? Not Joe Biden. Yeah, Joe Biden's wife, Jill Biden, and Kamala Harris' husband kissing.
Why you ask that?
Y'all ain't
what,
see
just
that?
now?
Yeah.
No.
You ain't see that?
No, sir.
Oh my God! Do I have to show you Diggy Boost?
Viewed a woman that is promiscuous is
right
a hoe. A man that's promiscuous, like, you did something right, you got it.
Yeah, I see it.
That's insane.
All right.
So do you agree with what he said?
I missed it. I was too busy thinking about Eve. I'm trying to look up her Instagram.
Gary, I know you pay attention because you're a good black, right? Do you understand what he said? Do you agree with what he said? What up, Lawrence?
Well, stop referring to me as black. I keep telling you, I'm a Jamaican Canadian.
Okay.
All right. I agree 100% with him because, first of all, you don't get boxed like that just being a regular dude. Any regular woman can give out box just like that just because she's a regular girl. Because we are born to hunt. That's what men do. From we're about 10 and right up until we die, we wake up with Woody.
He's MFB said her page is the ignorant misfit report.
No, I believe it too. Is it really?
It probably is.
Let me see.
What up, Black Sheep? How you doing?
You really gonna look that up, LA? Come on.
Ignorant misfit report, and 777 is the ignorant fuck report. Just saying.
What up there, Mr. Black Sheep? Who are you simping with tonight?
Who am I simping with? That J chick that you took off the screen, and yeah, she was looking pretty good.
Wow, that is oh, never mind. It's not popping up like that. It's one thing, but not a lot.
You still looking up Eve?
Yeah. That's my boo. I love her. You kidding me?
Agree?
That's why you single.
Hey, did you agree with what they said,
That's a fact.
Mr. Black Sheep?
With what? Who said?
Jesus Christ. Are you niggas paying attention to the goddamn what that motherfucker
the short they played?
Yeah.
Fuck no. That guy, I couldn't keep up with what the fuck he was saying.
Oh, okay. I forgot you're liberal. It's hard for liberals to pay attention. It's all right. I understand.
It's that ADHD. What can I say? Good afternoon, everybody, by the way.
I think Big Sean was just talking, man. That made no sense.
He actually had something. It actually made absolute sense if you, in the grand scheme of things.
If you pay attention to the red pill shit.
So you can't. To me, you can't. Well, Mrs. Let's see, whoever Auntie Dearest said, men can totally be horse. Yes, sure. If you want to put it in that perspective of promiscuity, sure, they can be whores if you want to call it that. But we all know it's harder to get sex from women.
What's the definition of a whore?
Well,
I thought it was somebody that got paid to sit. Yeah,
for sex,
that's not necessarily true if you go by the statistic that 9 or 30% of men are virgins, right?
Well, what does that got to do with anything?
What does that got to do with men being whores?
That would go to the fact that only a small minority of men are actually getting the women. Or
okay,
a larger
like I said,
percentage.
it's harder to get the box. Well, females, punani. It's hard to get pulmonary for dudes. How many times have you got turned down before you even got one shot?
A lot.
A lot. Yeah. So in other words, a woman can get whatever she wants. All she gotta do is say yes, and she can give it up anytime she wants.
Come on, you have what's it called obese women getting pregnant. Let's get real.
Fact. It's a fact. And then L.A. Whew.
You leave my BBWs alone, sir.
And you can have them all. You can have.
You can keep them all, man. Tell us where you live. We'll ship them.
You can have them all. Nigga. We give you a whole island of the motherfuckers.
I mean, we'll ship them to you if you want them.
What up, Mayo? What do you think about what was just said by what the hell was his name? Big Sean.
MFB, you just taking me down a rabbit hole, sir. I keep finding different things, but there's nothing for this drunk chick.
Mayo.
Yes, sir.
I just asked you. What did you think about what Big Sean just said?
What he forgets to mention is what resources are you giving up to get the woman?
Shit, sometimes nothing.
Yeah,
sometimes nothing.
Yeah,
sometimes nothing.
Broke dudes give up nothing. Give a whole lot of nothing.
These aren't just average broke dudes, though. These are like the top tier of broke dudes. Like they broke, yeah, but they got all the looks.
Man, have y'all ever been to the projects?
Yes, I've been to the project.
Yes.
There's so many broke dudes that got 1 million kids. That's why I don't believe it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Man,
that's what I'm saying. Big Sean just talking.
Oh, I mean, are you a stud?
It actually made sense.
But are you a stud or are you just participating in prostitution?
Explain how it makes sense.
What he should have said, the men with the money got the access to the better women.
But that's not always a fact there, LA.
Hold on, but they weren't even talking about what type of woman. They were just talking about motherfuckers being whores. A man can't be a whore because he doesn't have, he one is receiving and not giving.
Yeah, but once again, what's the definition of a whore? How many bodies do you have to have as a man to be considered a whore? No. 20, 30?
You can never be a man can never be considered a whore.
All right, we talking about in his context. Let's be serious. So what we saying is
he can never be a whore in his context.
All right. So in a woman's context, ask how many bodies is too many bodies for a man for a woman to consider us a whore? Is it 30? Is it 40?
I don't know.
Is it 50? Is it 60?
You gotta ask. Okay. Well, white lady, since you're the only lady on the panel,
because it's not that hard for a man to have 60 bodies in his lifetime.
What is how many bodies does a man gotta have to be considered a whore?
You also gotta get. You gotta. I don't know how to put a poll up. You ain't asking me. But
LA, let me correct you right now, brother. A man can have 1,000 bodies. He's still not a whore.
Okay.
A man can never be a whore. Okay.
I'm not.
A man whore is a gigolo.
I'm not agreeing. I'm disagreeing.
No. A gigolo is not a whore. That's why they got two different names, right? Whores are whores. Gigolos are gigolos.
Prostitute and sex worker, two different names, same occupation.
No, because you have a sex worker that could be a stripper and she's not selling any pussy.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can go up there and see the pussy for $5.
You don't have to.
You can sniff the pussy for $5. You just can't have it.
So what's the point? It's like putting a breakfast food in front of you you can't eat and you're hungry.
Hey, some people get off on that.
Well, looking at the food ain't gonna fill your belly, is it?
Hey, the porn industry's worth what? A couple billion now?
Well, we can agree. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else they're saying.
There you go. Can a man really be a hoe? I'm gonna go ahead and start with Amir first, and then I go ahead.
I agree with him partly because I do believe that when a woman, because of our biology, I don't want to be too graphic here, but when a woman has sex with too many men, it's like her area is not the same. Yeah, we change, and then also pregnancy comes with it. Women are more susceptible to disease than men because of cuts inside of the vagina and all of these things. So I believe that yes, a woman can be a hoe, but a man, you cannot. I don't think that the proper term would be a hoe. I think it would be just dirty, honestly, dirty, or I don't know. And as for being a homemaker, Jesse Lee Peterson is the one who invented that term, I believe, being a homemaker, correct? Right? Okay, Anton says yes, but I believe a homemaker, he invented that, and it does make sense because if you are a homemaker, you're just as bad almost in a way as a hoe because you are creating the issues, not creating. She's the one who let you do it, but you are aiding and abetting this issue, and you're not. You as a man should have more control. You should be the one that women should look up to for leadership, not the one falling for every woman that you see. Yeah, that's my view on that.
Pause for a second there, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
Can a man really be a?
Now, I find that, you see, Amir's from a different part of the country.
Yeah.
Or a different kind of whole thing. That's crazy. Which dude in this world that we know that can get some pussy not going to take it? Unless it's something fat, ugly, and stinky.
I don't know, man.
All right. So women.
Oh, that was God.
Yeah, Gary's about to talk some crazy shit. This is for tomorrow, Gary. This is not for today's show. If you want to talk that in the locker room talk tomorrow.
That ain't no locker room talk. That's just normal talk, brothers.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah. Anyone else? Black Sheep? How many?
I'm disappointed what he was saying.
Okay. To answer goddamn blacks is not no nigga bitch. To ask him a question, answer his question was, how many bodies does it take to be considered a man whore? Actually, a good question.
Above the average, right?
What is average?
What's the average?
That's
exactly. For the man, I mean, if you started having sex at 15 and you 30 and you knocking off 5 chicks a year, I mean, what is that?
5 chicks a year? That's pretty bad, bro. That's really low.
Well, exactly.
I would say put the average at least 18. That way you're an adult.
All right, 18 to what?
35.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So what's the average you think a guy? I mean, it's 5 months in a 5 months. It's 12 months in a year.
I tell you, these niggas don't know nothing about
stupid, right? That public education. So if you don't have a girlfriend, how many different chicks are you knocking down every month? 1, 2?
It depends on if you're a club goer, because a lot of people like one night stands.
Well, we're not talking about. All right. So say you're knocking off 2 chicks a month.
Okay.
That's 24 chicks a month. I mean, a year.
A year. Jesus, that public education.
It's fucking me up. Really. So it's 24 chicks a year, and you can multiply. I mean, shit. That's times 10. That's 280 bodies right there. So is that a whore?
Hold on there. How did you become a police officer and you can't even multiply?
Because
how the hell does 24 times 10 becomes 280?
Hey, Gary. Gary. The first thing I always told y'all was I'm retarded. Why the fuck are we having this conversation? Did I ever deny that I was retarded? Yes or no?
No, you didn't. But I know you're better than that.
So once I prove I'm retarded, you got a problem with it. What the fuck?
Yes, because you're with us. You're supposed to be getting what did it say? A little smarter the more you hear things. That's how you teach. That's how you teach retards.
No, you don't. You let retards live.
No, back in the day, we used to put them in rubber rooms. Now you're in the open with us. So we have to teach you how to get along.
You give them badges and guns now.
You give them a gun and a badge.
Oh, that's what the problem is in America.
You say point and shoot. Point and shoot.
Yeah, who's the most retarded ones? The ones that is retarded, or the ones that are giving the retards the badges? I think y'all the one hired me.
Well, it's a retard that hired a retard. They're just nepotism.
We haven't had one woman answer how many bodies does it take for a man to be considered a whore. I really want to know what the woman's thoughts about.
Because they don't want to know. They don't want to know. They're gonna go home and beat the shit out their husband.
I was a virgin until I married my wife.
They're gonna beat the
You
shit out
lying bastard. You're a liar.
All right, if you say so.
How old were you when you got married, Uncle Tom?
23.
Look at this nigga right here.
Are you gonna tell me in your you who worked in nursing, and I know how them women are in nursing because I worked in a nursing home for a little bit. I know how those nurses are. So don't tell me that you didn't get no coochie from some of them old broads. Don't lie to me.
Gary, he's lying.
I know he lying. He's trying to be one of them dudes. Oh, I was an upstanding person until I met my wife. You lying bastard. At least my old lady knew what I was before she got together with me.
Okay, well.
And what is that, Gary?
God damn it.
Until I made a commitment, everything out there is mine.
So,
hilarious.
Since you came back to the panel, let me ask you quick because, motherfuckers don't know how to answer questions around here.
Yeah.
How many bodies did it take to be considered for a man to be considered a hoe? How many bodies did he have to take down before he would be considered a whore?
None. I mean, absolutely none. It doesn't matter.
So he was always be considered a whore.
A man can't be a hoe.
I'm saying a man can't be one.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So LA said they can.
I never said that.
LA is a
I never
case.
said that. I never said that.
Well, what'd you say?
Hey, well, anyway.
Uncle Tom, your public school education starting to show, my guy. It was.
I've never said that.
That was Black Sheep that said it.
I asked the question. Yeah, I never said that.
Well, give us your thoughts then, Jigaboo.
Unless he's literally a gigolo and selling it,
Hey, I'll be back, guys.
Again, you just let.
I'm saying
He got kids, man. Stop being like that.
I gotta take care of some business, but I'll be back.
This nigga, right? Get the
I don't know if a man could be a whore. I never thought about it.
A man can't be a hoe.
Yeah, impossible for a man to be a hoe.
I don't know how many females really give a shit.
They don't.
You don't care if a man was a nasty slut before you met?
They don't.
I mean, is he now?
Oh my gosh.
You were a whore.
Think about this. Think about this on the
time. Forget we knew each other. Do you forget that?
I was never a whore.
He drove 30,000 miles to get some pussy. He should know. Goodness gracious.
He was a hoe.
Traveling. You were in the military. Of course you were a hoe.
No, we were married when he was in the military.
Oh, no, never mind.
Now what?
But he got all his hoeing out the way first.
I
knew that going in, but I didn't. Why do I care? I don't care what he did before. I care what he does now.
Ain't you you from Oklahoma, ain't you? Yes. Uncle Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't but like 3 black dudes in Oklahoma. So you were slaying all the white girls.
I wasn't just so. It's a misconception, right? Everyone
you were a man
thinks
whore
because I married a white woman thinks I always mess with white women. It's not necessarily true.
Are there anything else in Oklahoma?
I always messed with mixed breeds before I messed with anything.
Oh,
close enough.
That's not what the fuck are you?
Eve is back. Eve is back cussing people out again.
All right, well, let's get to that.
That's why I came up because I was watching this travesty and I said, "Oh, you're reviewing it, so I gotta have on the panel."
Dude, it's the best thing, man. You see my name, Will? You check my name out? Look at it. I'll make it bigger for you.
Pause.
Hoe is a female terminology. You don't never hear men call other men hoes. Well, I haven't.
Yo, hold on. Can you pause that real quick? I want to broach that topic before we move on.
All right, go ahead.
Nigga, ain't nobody tell you come up here and start using your authority. Take your ass back to fix a pipe.
Hey, it's blacks tonight. You be quiet, LA. Tomorrow you're the man. Tonight you're just a spectator.
Yo, check this out, right? It don't matter how many bodies a man take down, he'll never be considered a hoe. It doesn't work like that.
Gotta be a New York nigga come over here to tell his opinion. Shut up.
Now, also, the goal is not to take down. The goal is not to take down one kind of woman. The goal is to take down as many different kinds of women as you can.
What up, Sherelle?
Right? Black. Every flavor, color, nationality, religion, race, and creed. All right. You isolated jigaboos better get it together.
I agree with blacks on that one. I was ethnicity chaser, except for Asian. I couldn't do it.
People are toxic.
All right.
Hold up.
Unpopular opinion between females would be, oh my God, no. In reality, wouldn't you want that? Do you want to marry a dude that slept with one person? In reality, do you want that?
Absolutely.
No, dumbass, you don't want that.
Women
because
want
then
cheeky banter. Women want cheeky banter hands over nobody.
What do you say?
Women
Cheeky
want cheeky
ain't having
banter.
sex.
No,
He ain't
Mr.
having
Black
sex
keeps
at all.
talking.
And Cheeky lying. That nigga ain't a virgin.
Cheeky is
You
a
think
virgin.
I don't.
If Cheeky the virgin, today's women only want him so they can fuck with him. They don't want him to necessarily deal with him. They want him so they could fuck with him, so they could sit down and say, yeah, he was a virgin and I had him going crazy and all that, whether it's true or not. That's why they want Cheeky. They don't listen. We've already seen these women don't want no man that ain't knowing how to do nothing. They want to be flipped and dipped and twisted and turned. And so come on now. We done all been there. Let's all stop fronting.
You can save a lot of money being a virgin. My goodness, because once you start getting pussy, that money just fly out your goddamn wallet.
No.
Fact.
Why is that?
Wait a minute.
Not necessarily true.
Oh, okay,
That's
y'all.
crazy.
Right. Let me ask you a question. See, this is where the bullshit come in.
Go ahead.
Do you spend more money dating women and getting pussy, or before you were a virgin?
Who said you got to date women to get pussy?
I know. You see, I noticed that dating change.
I asked the question. Can you just please answer the question?
Did
you spend more money before or after? Before or after getting pussy? Did you spend money more money before or after?
Okay, I'll answer the question since I'm the only one that's going to answer it truthfully, right? I was, as you know, I drove 1,000 miles to get some pussy.
Nigga, it's a yes or no, motherfucker. Nobody
I'm
can
answering the question. You already know I drove 1,000 miles. Well, actually, 1,300 miles to get some pussy, right? So that shows you I'm willing to spend money before the relationship than after.
I mean, motherfuckers act like they never bought a chick a damn double cheeseburger before. Like, you got to be kidding me. At some point in time, we got to stop lying.
I was just waiting my turn, all right?
You can't.
I'm not
you spend more money before a relationship than you do after.
I'm not saying that dudes most generally spend more money on women once they start having sex. I'm just attacking the premise that you have to spend money to get pussy. That's all I'm saying. Or have to date a woman to get pussy.
But not even that. I never say have to. I said do you though.
Well, I mean,
so you're underhanded trying to call us simps, right?
No, I'm not calling out anything.
I don't think you necessarily simp if you spend money on a woman.
Yes, you are.
I don't
because you're a modern man. You need to let these women be equal. They need to buy their own dinner. I guess. I don't know. I pay for dinner. Dinner ain't shit.
Bro, I don't know.
Tom, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Did you stay away from Asian women because you didn't want to look into your eyes?
That's what I was about to ask him. He's such a fraud.
I'm not a fraud. I I never liked Asian women for some reason.
They couldn't see each other. That's what the problem was. Both their eyes was half shut.
To be honest with you, I really did. I have a thing for dark hair that I just don't like dark hair on certain complexions of women. You know what I'm saying? So if I was to date a white woman, I don't want her hair to be black. It can be red, but it can't be black. It can be for damn sure be blonde.
When we say Asian, what kind of Asians are we talking about? Are we talking about the Japanese, Chinese, or darker skinned Asians?
There ain't a kind of Asian that's hot. They're all barely passing.
Stop your nonsense.
You're crazy.
Women are women are women. Whether they're Asian, white, black, Indian, China, whatever.
So Black Thought,
women are women.
Black Thought, you said telling me you never seen a good looking Asian woman? Never?
I haven't.
Maybe well, I did listen, I did point out one, Kim Iverson.
I don't even know.
Nigga, you need glasses. She was not even bad. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You crazy. Are them other ones, you out of line.
Dude, you say she has some big ass titties. We
She do. Go to her Instagram.
We already
She
did
do.
on my show.
You bugging, you blind. Listen, you thought the chick from yesterday. Hold on. You thought you thought the chick from yesterday was bad. The whole chat had to tell you,
What
bro.
are you talking about? No, I never said that. No, I never said that. You revolt the tape. Shut up, nigga. Nobody need to hear your goddamn thoughts.
No, what chick?
So you're lying.
Yo, Uncle Tom, tell the truth. Uncle Tom, tell the truth.
Hell no, that bit hideous, bro.
Who?
What I asked you was, what's
Kim Iverson is hideous.
Oh, you bugging.
He's hideous?
Put it up.
That nigga's a wow.
I don't
Put
like
it up.
Kim Iverson. I don't like her. I don't like her attitude either.
That's
Oh my God, you're one of them kind of dude. Good thing that you're married. I don't like her attitude. What does attitude have to do with sex?
This is an attractive woman.
Everyone's not all into
Yo,
the sex.
thank you, Dubwell. They are out of their mind.
Right. I'm not saying
and bad is two different things.
I'm not saying she's like a dime piece, but she's an attractive.
Oh
woman.
no, she ain't a dime piece, but she's the best looking Asian I've seen.
What?
I ain't gonna say that, but she's an attractive woman.
Show me a better looking. Pull up a better looking Asian.
Nigga, Lucy Liu in her prime.
Oh God!
Look at Uncle Tom eyes. Look at Uncle Tom eyes.
Oh.
Look at it. Look at Uncle Tom eyes.
First off, if
Look
you
at
look at
Uncle
a
Tom
dude, then you gave it a motherfucker.
I'm talking about her eyes look like your eyes, motherfucker. That's how
they
cheap
don't,
this
bitch.
shit
Shut
is.
up, nigga.
Sleepy ass eyes. Look at that shit.
That's because I be tired, nigga. Shut up.
Telling you.
Yeah, get that nigga up out of here. Get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying?
Was she like 2% Asian?
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, she's mixed. She's half.
I think she's like half.
She's half Asian and half black. I mean, half white. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. She alright. But I don't like her. But I don't like her hair. Literally, I just.
Oh, that's the problem.
It doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
So you never had sex with a girl with dark hair?
I haven't. It's only been red, blonde, or
This motherfucking man.
This nigga with the hair.
No.
This nigga is lying. I'm so tired of you lying ass motherfuckers,
on a
man.
black chick. It said on certain type of complexions that are whitish. So it's different.
So hold on. You never took down a chick that you didn't like for the sake of taking it down?
No, hell no. I don't like. I can't. If I don't listen, I told you there's a lot of people that I can't stand that breathe, and three of them are females.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like complete disgust. I'm talking about, I'm not really into you, but the opportunity's here. I'm just going to do it just to do it. For the sport. Because at one time it used to be a sport.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I know. That's how I grew up.
Okay, I'll put you. I was an alcoholic, right? Not an alcoholic, but I did drink a lot, right?
That's an alcoholic.
I can't say I did not. All I can tell you with 100% certainty, I've never fucked a fat bitch. 100% certainty. Now, different color hairs. When I'm drunk, I probably seeing double, so it really doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. So I know you took that fat chick down. Them eyes got slanted. It was like, oh, she look tiny.
First off, my eyes have always been slanted, so that's not. It's not it. No, I just know. Just me and big chicks never get along. But it's not. Listen, anyone can have them. That's cool. My preference is not big chicks because I'm a big nigga.
Y'all are out of line. I'll be right back.
Nigga, ain't no one out of line, nigga. You
I love dudes who say they never knocked off a fat girl before, because then when a domestic happened, because you and this fat bitch got arguing, they called me. And the same dudes they looking at. He never took care of a fat bitch. I'm knocking on the door, looking at this fat nasty bitch that you didn't call the cops on because she won't get the fuck out your house. But I digress. My mic is muted. My mic is muted.
I don't know about anybody else.
I don't know about these niggas.
But I've never done a fatty in my life.
Well, Gary, we gotta put an asterisk by you, Gary, because sometimes chicks that just be regular thick, you call them fat.
She got kicked off.
No. Okay, I gotta tell you guys that when I'm growing up, a fat girl is a size 8.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, like what are we talking about?
You know what I mean? No, there was no 14s and 16s and 18s when I was growing up.
That's why I said,
like there's
you are Barry Bonds. We got to put an asterisk by your numbers because you said an 8 is fat. I mean, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking?
That's what it was when I was growing up. It's you guys that think that 14s, those were like obese. We used to call those beach whales.
Well, you're not that smart.
You know what I mean? I don't know. They're double. Like, I don't know. I guess in the new 2000s and stuff that you guys started to call fat girls thick.
No. Fat is fat and thick is thick. They are two different lanes.
You call Mr. Let Go gay.
Who called gay?
Eve. She just got booted off.
Are they booted off?
Yeah.
I knew that.
Well, she just called him a part of the LGBTQ community. Oh my God, she is insane.
Yo, she smacked again?
Dude, she never got sober. What are you talking about?
No, she was drunk on a CT's panel.
That's why I said that's a different panel. She smacked again?
Oh, yeah. Because at the end of it, she was like, yeah, I got to go to Lapive.
Yeah, she kept telling us, and we quickly went over there to see this bullshit.
And she was from the jump. She was gone.
Hey.
What happened?
She just called him. She called him there, pick me ass bitch.
Just a proud, proud father moment. My daughter won Student of the Month.
Hey, congratulations!
Good job, man.
Her dad had fraternity.
This nigga is in a motherfucking chair for motherfucking.
She got the smart half from Obama, right?
Why you in that little bitty ass chair, nigga?
Look at this fool holding his hand up, trying to move the camera. This is a fucked up shit.
Stop taking advantage of him. His eyes are a little slanted. You didn't see that.
No, I got two. I have two cameras right side by side. Fuck niggas.
I know, so you can see out of each eye.
How many reaction videos y'all think they're gonna do to this?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone in the chat.
Yeah. Tell her congratulations, bro. We can all see that. We already know LA. If LA ever have kids, they not gonna take after him. Because he is dumb to the motherfucker.
God willing.
And I'm a little tired of you guys blaming public school education for you guys that went to school and didn't pay attention. Because it doesn't matter where you go to school, you're there to learn.
Oh, Gary's a liberal, taking up for public school.
No, I went to one. I'm sorry. And ain't no difference. You go there to learn. You guys go there, hang out, cause all kind of problems.
Get this nigga up out of here.
Gary, they didn't even have walls in public school in Jamaica. They didn't even have walls there. They just had
and they're still smarter than you. You know what I mean? They could be sitting on the floor and still smarter than you are because they went to school to pay attention.
That's because Gary know he would have had to go get his own tree branch.
That's it. He knew he was gonna get his ass beat to shit.
Yeah,
like that one chick on there.
All your feet was ashy. All your feet was ashy from walking on the bare road.
But we still learned how to read and write and do arithmetic. So we might have ashy feet, but we ain't got an ashy brain.
Man, hey, $20 gets him up out of here.
And then I'll pay to come back. We can always play big bank, little bank.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, no, for real, you had a good question to LA though. That was a good question. But I never fucked a fat bitch. And we'll get back to it.
Here,
I
asshole.
think there's different titles on it based on gender because that's not something
You
that
can't see
women
the
are supposed to
video.
do. But women, just look at society. If you try to date,
Come on,
as
he's
a
only
man
got 2
who's a
cameras.
virgin, you might have a harder time versus a man who's not a virgin. So I think it's more expected of a man to be more promiscuous because women today, they want men who are more experienced and things like that. The woman is supposed to be the more naive, inexperienced one, preferably from men. So if she's kind of got, she's sleeping around just like he's sleeping around, it's not really respectable when it's a woman because
they brought it back up.
That's usually reserved for a man. That's not really in her nature or her
her
practice to do. So usually if a woman is sleeping around the same way with a man, that's a learn.
Chat, don't we?
I saw they kicked her up. But
OG says
this would be a good conversation for B Taylor to come up and tell us how much of a good woman she is.
Straight out the bottle.
That's okay.
You ain't dropped that bitch ass deposit in my motherfucking account, did you? Huh?
No, no, they didn't.
I like women with little heads. She ain't got a little head, so.
Mr. Let it go. Mr. Let it go.
Let it go.
You gonna listen to me, Eve?
You got a full size bed or a queen size bed?
Eve, if you listen to me,
shut up, all that extra. Let's talk money. Let's talk money.
Unbearable.
Mr. Let go. I don't care about nobody's bed sizes, none of that shit. Let's talk money.
Eve, you gotta listen to me if you want to be with me.
What we doing in life? What we doing in life?
Eve, show me what type of woman you are by how you listen.
I can listen to you, Daddy.
Okay.
I can do that.
I like that. I like that.
Daddy.
She real submissive right there.
You ain't dropped that bitch ass deposit in my motherfucking account, did you? Huh? Until you do that, nigga, I ain't listening to you. The fuck? What's wrong with you with your bald head ass?
Your bald head hair.
How much money he need to drop?
I love you and I respect you. I love and respect the fuck out you. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen, what is wrong with y'all, girl, man? Huh?
Oh God!
Let her get it off her chest.
What do they find these chicks?
That's what I want to know. Where do you find people like this that you would bring them in your conversation?
You know what? I think CT is a recruiter, man.
Oh, I agree with you because he's the one that I never seen 777 or people like this, and he loves them. You mean he loves his name is correct, chaotic.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
There's nothing more annoying than a drunk chick. Nothing.
Man, and that's one thing I hated drunk bitches, bro. Because it reminded me of my sisters, man. I just can't stand drunk.
The angry kind, the emotional kind, the crying kind. A drunk female is the most annoying thing in the world.
I don't even go around them.
100% correct, bro. She is every time I hear her, she's drunk. So I've never heard her sober.
Hold on. Check this out. What?
Oh shit.
She will not be anybody's wife.
Facts.
If somebody marry her, Jesus.
Well, you have some people that they have that death wish.
Listen, if she's married, he's blacked out, passed out, drunk on the couch.
No, if she married, he ran away a long time ago.
Then she ain't married.
But she's been drunk for a good. What time is it? This got to be 11 o'clock, right? Yeah, 11:09. She's been drunk for a good about 4 hours.
Yeah, she ain't coming down at all.
At all.
She might be. She might be blacked out.
No, she just didn't stop drinking.
No, I'm saying she might be in a blacked out drunk phase. She probably don't remember this shit.
She probably. Well, that's a good point.
She gonna remember that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, because they're gonna be making fun of her ass. Like,
bro, she might go viral.
Oh yeah,
she's old, right? How old is this one?
Today, right now.
This is live.
Oh shit! Yo, she been smacked since 5 p.m. talking shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying she's been drunk for a while.
Oh, they
the start of CT show.
Hold on, they got to be doing this on purpose.
Of course they are.
Gotta be. Because when I caught the end of the CT show, not the end of it, but I was probably like around 7 o'clock or so, and she was talking about going on Lepiv, and she was drunk then.
Oh, today is Thursday, right?
Yeah. Right. So I'm thinking maybe she'll sober up a little bit because Lepiv gets a little more views, but she started out the gate and she was worse.
Guess what? She bring in more views.
That's true.
Oh, but it's gonna be all kind of reactions.
My damn had that before she called me bald
But I'm
head.
not gonna listen. Hold on. But I'm not gonna listen to a man that can't do nothing for me that I can't do for myself. And if a man come in this motherfucker to do for me,
you want me to buy you some tires?
But hold on.
You want me to buy you some tires?
Listen, let me tell you about them batteries, y'all. Them shits don't work. They ain't worth a damn. Okay?
What is she talking about? Where's her
The
daddy?
batteries. If you listen to the bald head man with the red shirt down there, if you want so busy being a part of the LGBTQ plus talking about. Okay?
Where's her husband? Where's your husband, Eve?
Look at this pick me ass bitch over here talking about.
Oh my God!
Eve. Come on, man.
Amira, don't even do it.
I bet you that was the first time Amira ever heard somebody call her that.
Yo, I haven't seen Amira in a while.
I'm trying.
She just gave.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in a minute either.
That girl's gorgeous.
You talking about Walmart?
Amira's pretty, but I've seen whatever. Go ahead.
Middle Eastern though.
I know. Listen, I got a thing for Middle Eastern women.
I bet you
do. She's cute, but for Middle Eastern, like,
well, if she's cute for a Middle Eastern, she's better than most of the black women that you see. So what we saying about the black women? If she's just cute for a Middle
I don't know about better than most of the black women. I mean, if you talk about the obese ones,
no, I'm talking about in general.
Popeyes every day, yeah.
In general,
I don't think she's not the best looking woman on this panel.
Bring her back yet.
Who better looking than her on the panel?
I'll take Lucky and Precious over her.
Okay, I see your type.
Soup coolers on her. That's why he like her, because she got some soup coolers, nigga. She take a breath in here. We all die of suffocation up in this.
Yo, you are out of your mind, bro. Yo, I don't know what I'm listening to right now.
No, they didn't bring her back up. Not yet. I don't see it.
So you don't think Lucky's more attractive than Amira?
No way.
I know she.
Y'all are insane. Y'all are crazy.
No way.
You're crazy, Gary.
Yeah, you're insane. She is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she is. Amira is definitely not the hottest Middle Eastern woman out there. She's
not even close to the hottest Middle Eastern woman out there.
Yeah,
but she's still the hottest woman on that panel right now.
No, she's not.
No, she's not. Like I said, I can see how somebody would take her over Precious. I like Precious' look, but
right.
Lucky is just objectively more attractive than Amira.
Objectively more attractive. Way more attractive.
It's not even close.
Gave us a glimpse of.
And Amira's voice is annoying.
Hey, only you black men judge a woman's look by her voice.
No. All I said is her voice is annoying. You can sit back and watch a female talk and still think her voice is annoying, and still fuck her. Really simple. She just be annoying.
Every woman's annoying.
I know. What makes her special?
Hold on. Let's circle back to what Dub Will said. Please, Dub Will, again, roll the tape back.
What's up?
Let's circle back to what you just said.
Every woman's voice is annoying after a while.
There you go. Right there.
I agree with Dub Will.
I don't think so.
Because the best voice from a woman is. That's the only time they're not annoying to me.
And, for her truth, but let her be drunk. But when she's
for
not
her
drunk
truth,
and she's
I
sober,
hate
then
that
we
term.
can really
Her
say
truth.
something about her. Right now, this ain't the time. That's just my opinion.
She's not on that.
She made the choice. She made the choice to represent herself that way.
Gotta be the bad guy.
She did, but at
She's
the
not
end of the
under
day,
any man's
Be the bad guy. Is
Anton, you show so much control.
No. Is
You don't have to be the
anybody
bad guy.
going
She
to just
don't.
tell it like it is and just tell the truth?
She gone.
No.
No need to be the bad guy. She gone.
No. This is what's wrong.
Sometimes you gotta be the bad guy, Mr. Lego.
This is what's wrong with
Yo,
our
Blacks, where you at? Your boy speaking.
His voice Anton?
Drinking, so
I want to hear what Anton says. Anton, what is it? Please tell me. Why you control yourself?
Now, when she come back on here sober another time, then we could talk. But
so is that what we do? We just
that is not how it works. That is not how it works.
Y'all brought her up here.
She does have a point, though.
Well, she don't. What are you talking about? She don't have a point. You can't do
She does
that.
have a point.
She don't. And that's what's wrong with the black community. Instead of what's it called, pointing out the point that this woman is a disruptive, drunken asshole. Let's not say anything about her because she's not here.
That's like saying if she drink and drive and kill somebody. Let's not arrest her right now. We just arrest her when she's sober. No.
But what's the point? What's the point of giving your message if she's not there to receive it? Wouldn't it be better to have her there on the panel and tell her that, hey, you're doing it wrong?
It's impossible.
What she's doing.
Black Sheep, it's impossible because when she's on the panel with you, she just, as they call her, she's got tap mouth. It's turned on and can't turn off.
Until she's sober.
She's very fucking disruptive, and I've never seen her sober. So I don't know.
Black Sheep. This lady got to be in her 40s, right? You think the fuck she care what anybody say? Sober or not? Like a drunk mind just speaks with whatever you're thinking. This is her personality.
That's kind of true.
This is her personality. It is what it is.
Yeah, I guess.
I agree with LA Rokes 100%.
Yeah, all it does is lower your inhibitions.
Yeah,
and that's psychological.
This is the first time this is the first time I ever seen her. But like, just to say that you've been drunk this long on a Thursday.
He started the show at 6 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock and he's still drunk.
That's what I'm saying. You've been drunk for 5 hours. You've been consistently drunk for 5 hours on a Thursday. That tells me a lot right there.
LA, I'm double. Do you actually think she knows it's Thursday?
Nah.
Gary, that's my point. That tells me what I need to know.
Well, yeah, that means it doesn't matter if it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. That's the same woman that you see every day.
She's just a drunk.
Yes.
Now, if this was Saturday night, I wouldn't judge her as hard. Okay, because it's Saturday.
They're yelling at somebody. I just seen his fucking face, and I'm doing a white power sign and all kind of shit over there.
But just on a Thursday night, you've been drunk for 5 hours.
Yeah,
that tells me everything I need to know about you. And I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker saying this.
You are. It's okay.
I'm not saying that. No. I'm a drinker, but I'm not drunk. I'm drinking right now, but I'm not drunk.
I was drunk yesterday.
Oh, we know you was drunk
on the panel. I was drunk as shit yesterday on the panel, but I wasn't like this. I took my ass to sleep. Once I started slurring one too many words, I said, let me take my ass to sleep.
Are you drinking Modelo, nigga?
Yeah, she got me inspired.
Just for the record, I'm not saying what she's doing is right. I'm arguing on how you should go about.
She inspired you to be a drunk?
Let me ask you this, though.
How is that inspiring her to be a drunk?
She was so hyped that she was going on a little peeve that she could not handle herself.
Let me ask you this, though. Should they have let her up there like that? Because they do like a little pre-recording to not pre-recording, but
it's a waiting room, right?
Right, waiting room.
It's a waiting room.
They saw her
or whatever, and
right.
No, hold on. No, this Thursday show, everyone that comes is invited up. This is not like Fight Club. People just waiting back.
Oh, I know. No. What I'm saying is,
but they
But
had a
exactly.
green
you
room
still got to wait in back
where everyone comes in before the show starts.
They have like a 10-minute wait period before the show starts.
So hold on. So are you saying that men should now be policing women in 2023?
No, I'm saying
because that's what it sounds like.
Well, this is what I'm saying. There's no way in hell I want to bring up a drunk to fuck up my goddamn show.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Unless you're doing it on purpose.
Content. Don't get me wrong. It's good. If you're all about the money and the content, sure. Bring a drunk ass up here so we can make fun of her and then kick her off.
It was funny for a minute because you might have saw it. I put in some super chats and joked about it, but like
Yeah, that was just sad, man.
After a while, it's like, okay, this is not funny anymore.
Yeah.
Now you're just looking at a drunk person.
When should you protect a person from themselves? Because that's what the bottom line is. This. If you are about the money, I mean, when should you protect the person from themselves? Because nobody told her to do this.
Yeah.
Like nobody told. And the statement you made earlier all the time is she's always drunk.
Yeah. I've
So
never seen
what the hell? So what the hell are you supposed to do? Just not have her on anything?
Well, she never came up and actually was on cam until today that I've seen her. Every time
I've seen her on cam before.
Yeah, I'm not saying she hasn't been on cam. I'm saying the only time I've seen her was where she was off and she came up there acting a goddamn fool on CTs before. But it is. I'm like this. It is what it is. If you want to make content off someone and they want to be stupid enough to go on there drunk and be dumb, okay, go make all the content you want. But
this red girl, if this all for entertainment, then these motherfuckers are the best ever, including CT, because everybody was in on the scam. This is not for entertainment. This shit is for real. She drunk, and they everybody knew it. Even CT knew it because he was late today, so he probably was dealing with her drunk ass earlier. And everybody just said we're gonna make money off of her.
You know who wasn't late today?
Yeah.
Who wasn't? Yeah.
Who was it?
I wasn't late today. I was here on time.
You're never late. What are you talking about?
Yes, he is.
Time?
I was late
You're
yesterday.
always late.
You're a goddamn lie. I'm never late.
He's not CT late. He's not CT late, an hour late, but he late. He 10 minutes late sometimes.
No, I'm not.
What? Are you lying? You check
LA. When black people are less than an hour late, they're not late.
You're right. My bad, Gary. You're right.
Yeah, you see, that's why he's saying that he never
Right,
late.
Gary. I lost my mind.
The only time I was late in the last month was yesterday.
Really? You want to put some money on that, sir?
It's just like he was a virgin before him and Kai got married.
I was a virgin, man. Matter of fact, I don't even know who got her pregnant. I was a virgin.
Oh, now you're Shaggy. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
No, you're Joseph.
Yeah.
No. He's God, the Immaculate Conception.
Hey, I was created in His image, man. Where the fuck is Jay at? You know what, Jay had? We watched the show. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is he left a video in the back. That nigga was drunk yesterday too, or he fell asleep. One of the two. No, that nigga was high. He was high as fuck yesterday.
He was in that peace fight. They ain't bring her back, so I guess she's going for good. She ain't back.
No, I already checked. I'm on it right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. She's going for good.
It was cool for about the first 45 minutes, but after that, it was like,
okay.
Hold on.
It was like,
she back.
Then what
she
did
back?
y'all supposed to be?
That's her.
I don't understand it. I
No,
don't
that's
see
not
how
her.
that makes sense for everybody.
That
like
is
if a
easy.
guy
I'm
does
looking at-
something, it's the end of the world. I
Dude,
have
I'm
not
looking at
seen
it
a
now. It
woman
said
get
golden
cancer
girl.
on the internet ever. We'll see Andrew Tate.
Talking about the woman, what she did.
Yeah, and why we are looked at like
She's
fools,
off again.
like fools
Thanks for announcing it, Amir.
worldwide. Why we are always going to be at the bottom
Well,
of
I'm with you, Lucky.
why
Lucky, all
women
right.
are a representation of who we are. I
Right,
don't
thank you.
understand it.
Thank you.
I am
Somebody
so
with functioning eyes.
confused. It just baffles me.
Mm-hmm.
Like you never see a guy drunk on the panel. I cannot remember the last time that I seen a guy drunk on
Definitely
the
think
panel.
it dinner.
That's not true.
Like this stuff is
damn sure
forever.
not.
It lives on
He's-
forever. I just cannot understand for the
He's
life
capping.
of
He's
me
capping
why
right there.
we continue to validate bad behavior by hyenas.
Well, hold on, you gonna buy her dinner?
Wild to me.
Even do it, Amir. She gonna
Father.
Okay, so yeah, I've seen some. Well, it just depends on. Were they drunk on Fight Club? Sure. Were they drunk on this panel? I don't know.
It's only been one time I've seen JR Saucy on that panel. But it don't
I've seen JR Saucy before.
But it don't really matter because Jay don't say a whole lot.
Yeah.
But he's been saucy on that panel before.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all about the content, though? Is it all about let's be real. Everybody here is looking for good content. Would you give up this opportunity to get them numbers in to get more money? Let's be honest.
You gotta understand it. They already get the numbers. They don't have to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't need that though.
I'm not saying they do need it, y'all. Just would you pass up the opportunity?
to get those numbers because this is content gold right here.
If you got
Eric to take your ass up here on the screen drunk like that and constantly doing it, I'm sorry, you bitch, bring that money here. I'm sorry, like you did this to yourself. You're a grown ass woman.
So let me tell you what happens, right? So yes, you're right. It is content gold. The problem with that is that you lose the people that actually are trying to look for substance, and you get the trash. And the trash is not. The trash doesn't normally stick around long. They're only there for the trash. Once you take out the trash, they're gone. The people that's there for the content stick around. So
who said that?
This goes.
Did you say no?
I said, who said that?
Black Thoughts.
L.A.
Blacks?
Yeah. I said that.
Black Thoughts. Are you talking in general, or are you talking about Lapeef?
No, in general.
Okay. I thought you was talking about Lapeef. That's why I said
no. Well, in general, I agree with you. But here's the thing about this Thursday show, right? And I'm a Lapeef supporter, but like I don't know what they want to do with this Thursday show because sometimes, like you go back a year ago, it was when Kayla and Kayla were on there.
Oh, that was unbearable.
It was, and Logic was up there. It would turn into chaos. But then they got rid of them, and then it became more tame. So I don't know what exactly they want to do with this Thursday show. Now, if you want to turn if Thursday is supposed to be, Ratchet night, then cool, let her up there. But if not, why would you let her get up there?
That's what I was saying from the get go.
Yeah, you got a point. I just don't understand. Like, at what point do you protect somebody from themselves, especially if that's this person? But I get what you're saying.
It depends. So, like, if this was Fight Club, you know what I'm saying? If she was drunk, like, get up there. It's Fight Club. It's whatever. But like, it depends on what is your. That I never really got a clear understanding of what Thursday night was supposed to be. Every other night we know what it's supposed to be. Sunday show is chill and whatever. Thursdays, what is this show supposed to be? Because this is the primetime show. This is the biggest show on Lapeef. So what is this show supposed to be?
I thought it was supposed to be more of like a battle of the sexes type thing.
It's supposed to be a mixture of all. If you really look at it, it's supposed to be a mixture of all. Because they want a little ghetto, but they also want to have a great conversation and clown around. And everything shouldn't have to be all so serious all the time. I get that.
Right. And I think that's when the Thursday show was at its best, when it was just they have a serious conversation, but then at any moment it could break out. It was basically like Fight Club before Fight Club.
Yes. And that's what it's supposed to be.
So if that's the case, let her up there.
Yeah, the real Fight Club is usually between the hours of 3 o'clock and 11 o'clock in the morning.
Right. But like but
the rest of it before is just the prequel.
But it'll be a real serious conversation. But then one person will get kicked off, somebody else will come up, change the whole dynamic, and it will just dissolve into just pure fuckery for however long.
3 hours.
Exactly. 3 hours. Now, if that's what this is supposed to be, this is the direction of the show, then cool. Then let the drunk lady up there. But if you're trying to have a serious conversation, why would you even bring her up?
Yeah.
That's especially with people like Precious and Lady Di up there. I mean, that's not really their. They don't do that.
I think it was done for a reason. See, Anton's a very funny guy. If y'all don't pay attention, I think he did that for a reason. I think he did it for a reason. I think he wanted all the hyenas that sit up there and be yap 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 and yip 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 to see what they look like.
But Anton is not really the one that runs this Thursday show.
You have no clue then.
Well,
I mean, he says that he doesn't know who the guests are and he doesn't even know the topics. That's what he says. I mean, I don't know. I can't say if he does or doesn't.
Or because they reached out to invite her. So
that was a female.
I know that chick is a part of that whole network. That's what they said. But what I'm saying is, or they invited her over there like that to watch the reaction of all the other females on there to turn around probably tomorrow on the morning show or whatever and be like, now look, sister code on 2 shows, not one female stood up for her. Not one said, hey girl, listen, you're acting crazy. Not one. They sat quiet. Every single one of them on both shows.
But how do you
think it was that deep?
Like I said, Anton. No. It's not about defending what Kai is saying. Is that not one of them said anything? It's Sistico. They just let her ramble on, say anything. Nobody said, "Hey, girl, check yourself." Nobody said that. This is Sistico. Like, she's right, and that's why I said, if you know Anton, this is what he does. And I'm not saying that as an Anton fan, because I'm neither fan nor critic. I just watch him and I understand certain things, and I agree and disagree, and that's it.
Who's the chick that invited her up?
It was on the last
Kelly
show.
Something.
Kelly. Yeah, it was on the last show.
It's with a K. Kelly.
Oh,
and the next word is a K.
That's JR's chick.
Oh, okay.
Well, she personally reached out.
That's why she's up there.
Yep, she personally reached out, and the girl
called her on the phone.
Yes, that
while she was on CT show.
Yes.
Yeah, 3-way call. But they dropped down.
She made a big deal about it too.
Mm-hmm. So I think maybe it was all about proving a point.
The problem was
that makes you have a point there.
Here's the problem.
I think Kai's 100% right.
I don't
because no matter
Kai
what.
is right.
I don't mean
No. I know what you mean there, baby doll. Because watch it. It doesn't matter what kind of behavior a woman.
Like here, you guys preach as the females. They preach all this bullshit. But look, they were just put in the position twice in what this has been like a 5-hour span, 4-hour span, and not one time did one female do anything. What in the hell are you doing on your head?
My head is
playing the keyboard. Yeah.
He's doing the black woman thing.
He's doing the black woman thing. Pat it down. Go ahead, beat it down, boy.
He's got his hair done today.
Where's your pencil?
I don't have a pencil. No, here's hold on. Okay. All right. The thing about it is the woman, the Kelly, whatever the chick, called her on the phone after she got off of CT's channel, and then she came back on it just to say that, hey, I'm going on Lapeep, blah 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 blah, made it a big show. So that chick already knew what she was already about. She knew what she was already about before the other, and I get it. I mean, you got to have some type of showmanship, no matter who you are, whether you're JR or Anton or whoever. This has to go off. You got to let some of the fuckery in, but to what extent? To what extent until you like, God damn, this shit's annoying. And the females that I can't stand a drunk female. I really hate drunk females.
Yeah.
I have a total disdain from them motherfuckers.
It was a typical drunk female. It's funny for about 30 minutes, but after that, it's just old. It gets old.
Real cool.
I was like, okay, you can shut up now.
She back now.
But that chick is from Lapeef, though.
Who?
Kelly chick is, yes.
Yeah, Kelly's from there.
Yeah, Kelly's from Lapeef, and her and JR in a relationship and all that. But
she said something about a 3-way call.
Yeah.
So maybe that Kelly chick.
Not Kelly. Eve. Eve is from Lapeef. That's the first time that's how I know about her.
Really? I've never seen her on Lapeef.
Really?
I've never seen Lapeef either.
They got some other chick up there now.
Yeah, it's not her. She's not on there.
Yeah, that's somebody.
I've been watching Lapeef for a while, so I don't know.
They must have just kicked her off. I literally just seen her on there. Go back a little bit.
By men.
They got golden cunt on. Okay, shit. Should I say cunt?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, she was there for a second.
Yeah, I just saw her. So they must have just blew her off again.
Yeah, she keeps trying to come back up. Oh no, she was on there. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying. So they must have just blew her off again.
Something.
What does that mean? A damn woman.
Stop. Hey, don't do that. From like they're women. That's the thing that I keep going back at.
Oh,
Who
wait,
are we
hold on,
defending ourselves from? A damn woman?
So if a woman insults you, if someone insults you, okay, you're not gonna like say something to
What
her.
does that mean? A damn woman.
Stop. Don't do that.
All right.
Lady,
Let her rock.
if a woman insults me, she's a woman. What? She's a damn
What
woman.
is that? Is that from the show?
That's not the point. It's just the interaction.
Bullshit.
That's the problem. Like if someone insults you and you don't say nothing back to defend, and then it's not just defending you, it's just checking that person. Like, hey, you should not be doing that. Not just to me, but to anybody. You making them better. If you don't say something.
What does that mean? A damn woman.
Stop. Don't do that.
All right.
Lady,
let her rock.
If a woman insults me, she's a woman. What? She's a damn woman. She can't insult me. She's a woman.
That's not the point. It's just the interaction.
Bullshit.
But that's the problem. Like if someone insults you and you don't say nothing back to defend, and then it's not just defending you, it's just checking that person. Like, hey, you should not be doing that. Not just to me, but to anybody. You making them better. If you don't say nothing to them and they're saying something recklessly,
you get her out of there.
Making the problem worse.
Lady Di literally changed her whole argument. That's not what she said earlier.
That's not what she said earlier.
Yeah, she changed her whole goddamn argument. You gotta be kidding me, sis.
Because they're all frauds. They're all Borgs. They're all from the same thing.
Earlier she talking about don't say nothing to her. Now she talking about you gotta check her. Come on, man.
Come on, don't you know? Only married women don't talk out of both sides of their mouth at the same time.
She just said what she said is because Anton came up and said what he said about why would y'all allow her to act like that? No one said nothing to her. I guarantee that's what he said because that's when everyone gets act right and when Anton says something to him. That's when people try to make this like he said, Mr. Let Go, don't do that. He didn't say nothing to her before. You know, it is what it is. I don't expect a lot of things from these niggas. I'm sorry, I just don't. I mean, it's a show. At the end of the day, it's a show. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can listen to some more.
Keep this in mind, Lady Di, and it goes back to what Anton was saying earlier.
See?
Women have no rights. All the rights that they have are given to them by men. So all the shit that women are doing is because a man allows it, whether it's voters and all this other shit. Every single thing on the planet, every morsel of food that you eat, every drop of water that you drink is given to you by a man, either through your faucet or through a water bottle that a man put together in the water and put it in a store that a man actually runs and makes money off of. So,
but it's two things
that
that.
got to do with him being sassy.
So, with all that being said, women have no power for a man to actually see her as an adversary to argue with her. Me, I'll just tell a woman to shut up, sit down, chill out, or whatever.
What?
But I ain't arguing with no damn woman. She's a damn woman. This shit's crazy.
I agree. I agree with that.
I agree 100% there.
I agree with that.
Why do you agree?
For what? Argue with you for what?
I said, no. I'm saying, why do you agree? What
do I gain out of going back and forth with a chick?
Oh, I don't know. I was asking why.
Especially a drunk chick.
Pick me.
Yeah, I don't listen. I don't like to argue. Period. So.
I don't either, but I will at least go back and forth with a man because I know. Well, for most of the time, it's going to be based on an idea, or it's a point to the argument. Women don't. For the women in general, when you're arguing with a woman, you're just arguing feelings, and that's a hamster wheel. It's a pointless argument. And like you see on these panels, they'll come back around and say something completely different than what they started out with. So what's the point?
Mm.
Oh, okay. So it's like, okay, you got it. Or if it's some chick, it's just some chick that on a panel is like, I don't care what you think. It's just okay.
All right. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Black Doss, you got anything to say? Because you're looking like you're stewing over there.
Yeah, that's all done.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I'm not really stewing, but you know. Here's the thing, right? Again, he's right. Like, why would you argue with a woman? Number one, like Dub Will said, you're arguing feelings. You're never. I mean, you could say the most logical thing, and they'll know it, and they'll still need to go against it just to be right.
Exactly.
Right.
That was a perfect example when Black Certified was arguing with Sandra.
Like they would do. Like you can't.
Perfect example.
Exactly. Like you can't. You can. I mean, it just. It's just I need to be right. I'm not. I don't care about logic. I don't care about. Plus also, see, a lot of women don't want to deal in logic because they don't want to have to change. When you deal in logic, that means that it has to come with change. It means that you have to do better. A lot of women ain't about that. They're gonna remain the same. So everything is illogical so they can stay where they are.
When you have one that doesn't act like that, it's like a fucking you found a golden ticket.
That's a fact.
Yeah, if you find a woman that, I mean, the whole like the logical emotion. We all have logic to a degree. We all, because women go to work and are very logical, and we all have logic and emotion. But it's like in interpersonal relationships, we find a woman that will put her emotions to the side and use her brain. It's like, bro, where's the ring?
Can I solve this problem for you, gentlemen? First of all, it makes no sense arguing with a woman that's not your woman because you get nothing out of it.
That's one.
And arguing with men is even the same thing because no matter what you and a man are arguing about, if it don't lead to a fight, it's a waste of your argument.
Well, I don't. Well, when we say argument, are we talking? Is argument just like a verbal fight, or is it the same as like a debate? We're just jousting ideas because if me and Uncle Tom are in a debate and he's got me, I'll say, "Man, you got me. You're right."
Yeah, because you're logical, Dub Will.
You are goddamn lie, Dub.
Well, I'm really wrong with me versus you, but if it is, but like for example, Miss Sandra, the other day when she was talking about like a week ago,
Here we go.
she said what she say?
Oh Jesus!
Y'all ain't paid your bills yet, whatever. And I said, well, I paid my bills already for the month, so can I talk about it? She says, well, I don't care. It's like, what's the point of me talking to you? Your own premise you don't care about, so why are we talking?
Because it's just about them talking.
That's right. You know what I mean? Women don't listen. So what's the point of arguing?
And that's my point. So it's like, even with your own woman, sometimes your own woman, I'm not going back and forth. If I can see, and you know your woman, I can see that it's something that's sincere, something you care about. I'll sit down, even if it's just feelings, I'll listen. But if you're just talking to be talking, I'm not listening to that either. Hey, call your sister, call your girlfriend. I don't care about
that. but here's how fickle they are. If you say, yeah, okay, you're right, they still have an issue.
Exactly. You can't win. It's trying to make sense out of nonsense. I'm not interested in that. It's like trying to figure out how 2 + 2 equals 846. No. 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 I'm not interested in delving down into the bizarro world of how women's brains work. No, thank you.
Yeah, facts. I stopped trying to figure that out long ago.
What up, Black Sheep? Go ahead.
It's so fun though. You gotta go down that rabbit hole every once in a while, right?
No, thank you.
He called us toxic.
Never.
Listen,
never go down that rabbit hole, Black Sheep.
If I don't want to argue, which is most times I don't, because I literally just want to be, I'd much rather just go to sleep and not even talk. I don't want to argue with it. I don't want to argue. I will just turn on something that I know you hate. She can walk in front of it, and I'm still not. I just tune people out, man. And it's not a bad thing. It keeps me from saying something I don't want to say. So that's why I don't argue.
I mean, I just don't care. I don't care.
Well, you end the argument with the 6-letter word. Well, two words. Shut up.
Hey,
Argument's
shut
over.
the fuck up. Gary,
What do you mean?
Shit.
No, I know about you all. Like I told you, already know my motto, Uncle Tom. You got 10 minutes to talk. That's it. So whatever you want after that 10 minutes, we've done with the talking.
What's up, Joanna? How you doing tonight? All right, well, let's go on with this. I gotta go cut this damn.
Well, hold on. Read her question.
Peace, blacks and everyone else. And everyone, is King Shenard logical? Fuck no, he's not logical.
No, he's a troll. He's just a troll.
Okay, I'm gonna put you like this. First off, his name is not King Shenard. It's JP.
It's Jerry.
It's Jerry. When Jerry wants to actually have a conversation, can he be logical? Yes, I've seen him and heard him have logical conversations. But that's not on his mind at all. On his mind is to be oppositional, defiant, and come up to her to act a fucking fool instead of having a genuine conversation. Because when we first told him, like, look, bro, don't come up here if you can't have a logical, not even logical. If you don't want to have a genuine conversation, I don't want to go back and forth with you like you do on CT because that's nothing that I'm interested in. Because I will kick you the fuck off and keep it moving. So, have I heard him be logical? Yes. Does he want to be logical when he goes around? No. But y'all can answer. I gotta cut the air pressure off.
Never heard.
I don't know who that is.
I've never heard him be logical. All I heard him being was a troll.
No.
He always been a troll, man. I never heard him be logical. He says shit just to say it. Like I've never heard one intelligent thing come out of his mouth.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, might as well.
All right.
A conversation, so you enlighten her and say, hey, that's how you talk. You know what I'm saying? You don't just let it rock and then you
that
don't
won't be an argument. That'll be a conversation. Yeah.
But sometimes the argument has to come to get to that space, you know. You have to like let her know.
No, man, but
this chick talking in circles.
Get her ass out of here if she don't want to act right.
To go back to what Anton was saying, this is and Mr. Lego, you say these women don't have any power. There's this thing called inspiration. There's this thing called influence. Those very essences can change the multitude of thinking on a mass level, especially with women. And it can literally affect the community. And the fact that you saying these women don't need to stay on code, and some people in chat say that women gonna stay on code. The moment a woman gets out of code and actually say something to a woman, like for example, just Pearl, she blows up and her inspiration amplifies to a point where she's inspiring women on a mass level and men on a mass level. But these black men specifically, these black women want to stay on code. The reason why they not in that position or the reason they not hitting those heights is because they don't want to say shit.
So are we still talking about men being sassy, or are we back on the fact of
you got a point?
Want us to say something? So do men want women to be out here fighting?
No.
Here we go. That was the sister code right there.
You see Amira fight?
You see it? You see it, Brett?
Yep. That was the code right there.
Instead of her saying, you know what, this chick fucked up, she had to, like, what did that have to do with any goddamn thing? Like, y'all women don't mind correct. I don't even get into this shit.
Yo, Uncle Tom, go back 20 seconds real quick, please.
Yeah, women don't ever mind correcting a man. They'll never mind correcting a man. But when it comes to shit like this, they be super fucking quiet.
Just 20 seconds, that's all.
Lady Doc, she literally changed her argument.
Saying these women don't need to stay on code, and some people in chat say that women gonna stay on code.
Watch this.
The moment a woman gets out of code and actually say something to a woman, like
look at her
for
face.
example, just
check
Pearl,
her face.
She blows up and her inspiration amplifies to a point where she's inspiring women on a mass level and men on a mass level. But these black men specifically, these black women want to stay on code. The reason why they not in that position, or the reason they not hitting those heights, is because they don't want to say shit.
So are we still talking about men being sassy, or are we back on the fact of
you want
us to say something? So do men want women?
What did she say? Pause it right there.
No.
What did she just say? So are we still talking about men, or is it about you wanting us to say something? You see that? That's the code right there.
But let me tell you, Bruiser kind of when he said that, when he brought up Pearl. Listen, man. As much as as much as black women talk about men loving white women, black men loving white women, white women is the black woman's kryptonite.
Yes.
Kryptonite like a motherfucker.
Yes.
Black dudes,
100%.
Black dudes, even black dudes that deal with white girls aren't fixated on white girls like that because they're so easy to get. But it
depends.
Well, for the most part, and come on, man, any black dude, I don't care where he is in life, where his wrong is on a social economic ladder, he can get a white girl in his sphere. It's not a problem. Right or wrong?
Right.
Come with that, bro.
No, listen, to be honest with you, it depends on the caliber.
That's I just said that. I just said that. If he's broke, if he's in the projects, working class, middle class, upper middle, rich, he can get a white girl in those classes wherever he's at. It's not a problem.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. I agree with that.
Okay. So that's why we don't fixate on them because we know at the bare minimum we can go get one of them.
Yeah.
So, but for black women, that's their standard. They look at the white woman as their standard. They always compare themselves to the white woman, regardless of what black dudes say. That's why so many of them wear their hair, even though we tell them we like their natural hair better.
That will.
What's up?
That will. You got a point, right? Because I'm thinking now, when Pearl came on the show and she was just talking, they all had something to say to Pearl.
Right.
Like they all, but this chick up here drunk and all of them quiet.
Yeah.
You got a point, man. Yo, she was like, she wasn't even disrespectful, and they all was like triggered.
She didn't say anything to anybody disrespectful outside when she was and granted, I think Pearl's a little bit of a phony, but
but she ain't get disrespectful. This bitch is just drunk.
And
they all like, it's okay.
Calling Let Go gay. She's coming in the mirror, calling her a bitch, and no one said a mumbling word. Pearl just disagreed. And they came at her neck because that's their standard. They hold themselves in comparison to the white woman. So back to this, when Bruiser brought up Pearl, that's a trigger.
I knew it. I said it to myself, but I didn't say anything. All right, go ahead. Thank you, Dub Will.
It's a fact. And I rock with Lucky, but that the only reason Lucky said that because he brought up Pearl. If he didn't bring up Pearl, she would not have said that.
But now that I might have to give you a little pushback because remember now, also in what he said was y'all ain't holding the sisterhood accountable, and so when you say that, they say things like what Lucky said. So I think it might be 50-50.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
No, it's 100%. Let me explain.
But because he called it out, she might have to acknowledge it.
Every little black girl always wanted to be a little white girl. Sorry to say that. Well,
I don't know about that.
I'll explain. The weave business is a multi-billion-dollar business. You name me any ethnicity of women takes any other ethnicity of women's hair and put it on their head. To the point now, it's not alone enough to put it on their head. Now they're contouring their faces to look white. So don't tell me that all these little black girls who are jealous of white women, they wanted to be white women. That's why they are upset when a black man, not any black man, but any successful black man is with any other woman. Oh, y'all get money. Remember, there's a saying, y'all get money and then you're gone to the white woman.
I think it's just the way black people are around white people in general. Because if you remember back to when Mountain Chad was on Fight Club, they did the exact same thing with him.
Oh, yeah, they acted a fool, didn't they?
Who did?
You did.
The people that was on Fight Club with Mountain Chad.
Yeah, black men did that. They acted a damn fool.
I didn't because I'm used to white dudes.
Hold on.
Right.
This saying of that's the way black people are on white people, I vehemently disagree with you because listen, I've been around white people, a very long time, since very young. They don't bother me. They don't hype me. They're humans just like me. They go through things just like me, so I don't have this. Oh, let me get riled up and all,
But
weird.
Did you see the episode I'm referring to, a Fight Club?
Yes,
Yeah, I was talking about.
No, but I'm talking about the statement that you made. I'm not talking about the episode of Fight Club.
Well, I have a question for the panel.
Here we go.
So y'all said that
Yeah, Bob. What up?
Hey, what's
y'all
up?
said that black women get triggered by our white women's kryptonite, right? They're with kryptonite. Would you say that white woman is God?
No.
I would 100%.
No, I'm no person is God, but
No.
the white woman is. I mean, if we say God, lowercase G, not uppercase, lowercase
Okay,
G.
lowercase G, whatever.
I mean,
Well,
Miss
God
Ann
is
might.
how about that?
Okay, they might be the black woman's God. Lowercase G, they might be.
Listen, can we be real here?
Break it down.
The black woman's God is anything white, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay? Zaddy came with a couple pennies.
Sorry, go ahead.
Zaddy came with a couple pennies through welfare. She bowed down. The white woman came and told her, here's some feminism for you. She bowed down. And it's been gone from there ever since.
Can I push back on you?
They try to put it on the black man and say it's the black man this and the black man that. And when you really take a look around you, you see who bows down.
Are y'all
Can I
familiar
push
with
back on that real quick?
Hold on. Dub will. Let him push back. I want to hear this.
All right, go ahead.
Because you could say the same thing
Please,
about
Dub.
black men. Because when the white man
I knew
said,
it.
"Hey, we need you to go fight this war," who did they turn to? When the white man brought in the dope, who did they have sell it?
Any dumbass.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me tell.
Hold on. No. No. He ain't gonna get away with this dumb shit. That's not gonna happen. You came to the wrong panel pushing that bullshit. Let me tell you something. When the white man came in with dope, according to what you said the white man came in with dope. So I'm just referring to what you said. I didn't say it.
No, I stand on what I said. I'm sorry, go ahead.
When the white man came in with dope, the reason why the black man pushed it was because he felt disenfranchised. And so he felt that was the only way. That's why he did it. And what was the other point? What was the first point that you made?
The wars.
Wars. The reason why the black men went into war is because they felt their loyalty to this country, and they were patriarchal. That's why.
It's really that simple.
And
No. Hold on. It's not that they were patriarchal. They were nationalists at that time.
Okay.
They were Americans first. They weren't black. They weren't white. They were Americans. This is a new thing with the black thing. Because before 1979, ain't no person that's our color called themselves black. Nobody. When James Brown came out with his song, "Say It Loud," I'm black and I'm proud. That's when Negro people started calling themselves black. But most people don't even know that history. It's like African American. That was the same by Jesse Jackson. And black people, I don't know if it's just you black Americans, but you all set the trend for around the world for the rest of the blacks, believe it or not. Because whatever you guys accept.
We know.
I know. But the problem is now, what you guys used to set for the rest of the black people around the world was hard work and getting ahead. Now what you're setting for the world is degeneracy. And not looking at, we let the tail start wagging the dog, and we don't say nothing about the tail.
Facts.
That's what I was going to say. When it comes to black men, and especially black men fighting wars, the Civil War, World War I, World War II, the Korean War, it was about black men finding a place in America. It wasn't about any other. It wasn't an ethnocentric thing. It was about black men having a foothold and carving out a place in America. And we go over there and fight and die. Maybe we can have our place in this thing called America. That's what that's about. It wasn't about hold on, Tom. It wasn't an India's thing. It wasn't us trying to be white. It was us black men as men trying to carve out a place in this thing called America as our own. That's what it was.
Okay. So here's my thing, and I agree with wholeheartedly with you, Double. The thing about it is, people like the black sheep, they were more liberal. Think that black people don't go to war because they're patriotic. They don't think that black people go to war because they're nationalists and they
black people are some of the most patriotic people on the planet.
Hold on, I don't think that. I was just bringing up an example.
Well, that's a horrible example.
No, you were bringing up what you think.
The Vietnam War was not a.
But it doesn't matter. Black people still fought in that war just like white
people, just like but the Vietnam War is not the first.
Uncle Tom, let him finish what the Vietnam War was because he's gonna prove your point. Right, go ahead, Black Sheep, please.
The Vietnam War wasn't an actual sanctioned war that was sanctioned necessarily by the U.S. Congress. It was a drafted war for the what does it matter?
Yeah, what's the point?
What's the matter?
For the black soldier going over.
You see that you should have let him finish. He was getting ready to say the important part, and then he went and switched it.
Hey Tom, can you make the panel bigger? I mean, just get rid of it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Just for a second.
Okay, this is what I'm going to say. Let me read her thing because I don't want to lose my place in that. Because I push back. A black man was supporting his family. Why did the black woman need or accept welfare?
It's a simple answer.
Go ahead.
They brought into feminism. They bought into feminism wholeheartedly. When you look at the events that followed each other, they bought into feminism, and that's why. And then they were offered pennies, and that's why they said, "Oh, okay, no problem."
I have a deep. Are y'all familiar with BGS?
Yeah.
BGS.
Yeah, he's an ass, but yeah.
Well, he might be an ass, but he makes some good points, and he made a point about this when it comes to the black woman and the black man, especially the American quote unquote Negro in this country. And he said, black women in this country have never belonged to the black man.
Right.
So if you and when he broke it down and he compared it to other races of women, other groups of women compared to the men, and how black I'm gonna use the American Negro or FBA, ADOS, whatever. When he really broke it down and how we were bred in this country, they have never belonged to us. So when you look from that standpoint, it makes all the sense in the world why when they were given what they seemed to be a better option, they dipped. Why wouldn't they?
Quick, fast, in a hurry, and it's to the point that they pass down welfare opportunities.
Exactly, and it makes you look at the whole notion of the black community as a thing. If you look at it through history, from Reconstruction all the way up to the end of Jim Crow, well, were we really a community, or really were we just people that were stuck together because we had nowhere else to go? And once we had another option, you see what happened.
Yeah, and that goes right along what I was saying with the military, right? So no matter what war that we were always in, they needed us to help them fight them wars, right? They needed black people to help them fight the war, even down to the whole damn Revolutionary War and not only that, the motherfucking Civil War, right? They needed us. Both sides needed us. So black men that actually fought for these wars became more patriotic to everything because the simple fact is they're a part of something. They feel like they're a part of something that can't be taken away from them, right?
Right.
Now the whole Vietnam War, whether it was sanctioned or not, that matters not because again, they're a part of something. More black men went down there, didn't care where they were going. They were just seeing a better way out, and that's where they took themselves. Just like every time a black man, a white man, an Asian man, or someone that doesn't even belong to this country join the military, it's because they see better opportunities. It's really that simple. Not a hard motherfucking thing. You can say it's patriotic. Cool, they're patriotic. Was I patriotic? No, I thought of it as a job when I was in the military. But you can't tell you ain't gonna burn no flag in front of me. I guarantee you that shit. You can try. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my patriot. I'm more of a nationalist than I am anything else. You call me
I ain't gonna lie.
nationalist or whatever you is. That's where I'm at.
I'm a black nationalist too, but I tell you what, I've never been in the military, but you ain't gonna burn no American flag in front of me. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Cause ain't nowhere else we ain't got nowhere else to go.
Fact.
Why the fuck would you sit there and say, "Oh, we belong to Africa"? Oh, bitch, take your ass over there.
And here's what's
hold
funny.
on. Can I ask a question?
People,
why would you want to go anywhere?
Exactly.
You're already the best country in the world.
Exactly.
Like, I don't get that. When people say that, well, you guys are okay because you have some place to go. Who the hell want to go back to them places? If everybody from them places want to get here, what is your argument that, oh, we don't know where we're from? Who the hell gives where we're from is here?
Hold on. I'm gonna push back is because what they think, right? They're gonna go to the motherhood and the motherland, and they're gonna find themselves. They're gonna find their traditions and all this bullshit that doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
Isn't that the argument that the passport bros are making going overseas? That it's better overseas?
They're going to find other women.
It is better overseas.
And it's cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, it's better overseas, and I'll explain why. Because the same thing will go on here.
Is that not a contradiction from what you just said?
No, because I'm not a passport bro.
And I'm not a passport bro either. But the difference is when I say it's better overseas for females, because they're not brainwashed to the point of the females that are here in the first world countries. Because you will never find a black female or a white or Indian, whatever kind of female in a third world country will ever say the word, "I don't need no man."
Facts.
So let me ask a question.
Well, you want to know what the funny part is? Sorry, Dub Will. Just real quick. Here's the funny part, though. Even white feminists don't say, "I don't need no man." They may say I'm strong. They may say I'm this, but they never show me pictures of white feminists saying, "I don't need no man."
Well, I can tell you that they do, but they do say
yeah,
that.
they do.
Let me answer.
It's not as prominent as it is.
True. You said
among black women.
You're missing the point. If a man was financially supporting his family, are you saying he left his family because of feminism? No. Simple fact is, the black women these days, and those days too, have this stupid ass opinion that they need every damn thing in the store instead of doing what you need to do to get by. Doing what you do to get by, then make yourself better that way. To me, that's what I saw. I saw black people living outside of their means. And that isn't to include having more kids. You continue to have kids, you're living outside your means because you can't afford it. And when a black man can't afford to feed his family, women disappear. Or he disappear. One of the two.
I disagree with a little bit of that. I think what it was, black women were shown another option. And once they had another option, they took that option.
And that's what I mean. It's because
you're both wrong.
They're living outside their means. Point blank, period.
No, it wasn't. These black women just wanted to be white women. That's why anything the white women brought and told them, they would follow over their own men. Because I noticed you guys always talk about Jim Crow and all this stuff here. What happened from the 1935, after all this stuff here, to 1960, when black people in America was the fastest growing everything in the world? What happened in 1960? Black women wanted to be white women. So when they came to them with this feminism, they'd rather throw their men under the bus than let's stick together. We got a good thing going.
So you're making my point, Gary. That's what I'm saying. Once they were shown another option, and that just makes my original point about, did we really even have an organic community, or was it just hold on. Did we really have an organic community, or was it just we had no choice but to deal with each other, and once there was another option, they took it.
Yes, we had an organic community, but they threw a monkey wrench in it because they would rather be white than be with their own community.
So But I compare and contrast that with other communities who've had, you look at the Native American community, like they got wiped out, but those women, they're not going to throw their men under the bus. They're going to stick with their men. See what I'm saying?
Look. First of all, you guys got to stop it. You guys got to hold on. Hold on, Black Dog. I give you a last time. Hold on, no. Let me answer the Native Indian thing first.
Okay, guys.
First of all, this Native Indian thing, what people are going, they were not one group. Okay, they were not one group. When they say Native Indians, these guys were warring with each other for thousands of years before any one of us came here.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not going down each individual. I'm just saying Native Americans as a group because there's so few of them. We understand there were different tribes warring with each other, but I'm saying you don't look at Native American women saying, okay, the white woman or the white man has offered this, so screw you, Native American man. We're going to take that and you can get it how you live. That's what you see with black people in this country, starting from the mid-'60s on down.
Because these black women wanted to be white. Being white was more important than anything. More important than their children, the men, everything.
So Gary, you're agreeing. You're saying different words, but you're agreeing with my original point. How do you have a community when you're willing to forego it? When you look at the Jim Crow era, you look at Reconstruction, against all odds, we built things. We had, even though we were forced to be together, we built things. We had thriving business class, all that. But once a different door was open, if we had an organic community, you would say, well, I don't need to go through that door. I got something good here. No, the women ran through that door, as fast as they could. So is it really a community, or was it just you have nowhere else to go during that time period?
Okay, can I read this message?
Go ahead.
According to the Moynihan report, Black married women accepted welfare because the husbands left the home. Good night, everyone. Okay, that's a mic drop, right? Okay,
no, not at all.
Hold it, guys. Hold on. That's a mic drop. She had to go to bed. According to the federal government, single mothers are the most failed in society. I bet this individual will have pushback on that. She likes this government stat, but she don't like the ones that don't tickle her fancy.
But even her statement it's not accurate, because it wasn't about black men leaving the home. It was it was about black women couldn't get the benefits if a man wasn't in the house. So a lot of times those men were either forced to leave the home, or they chose to leave the home because it was economically beneficial for the woman to take those benefits. And the black men were thinking, okay, take the benefits we'll finagle the system in order to benefit ourselves. But the women said, no, I'm going to stick with the system and screw you. You get it how you live.
Facts. And you know what? But here's the thing. I understand that. I know why that comment was made and the other comment was made. The sisterhood is strong.
Very strong.
The sisterhood is strong. But
y'all saying the gynocracy.
the gynocracy, baby. But
I'm the vice president of it. I know.
Oh,
but here's the thing. Yeah, they took it and they ran. They said, you know what? We got our little pennies, right? See, what they did is that they were the penny wise and a pound foolish. Mm-hmm. And now what we're seeing is a pound foolish society of the black gynocracy. Because here's the thing that kills me. When a one Miss B Taylor went on a rant, we're tired of living in the hood. We're tired of this, and that. That's all by your own design.
Thank you.
Because when you look at, to be honest, if you start to really dive into the numbers and you try to get a black woman up out of the ghetto, she ain't trying to hear that.
Hey, bro, that's a real statement. Remove the benefits of welfare and take away the women's right to vote, and the women would turn around real quick. That is true.
No. Leave them their right to vote. Remove the welfare and see how much black women have been carrying the black community.
No.
Just move the welfare.
Just take away the right. Both. You gotta take both.
No, I want them to have their right to vote. Just remove the welfare.
Why? Hold on there, Black. Oh, hold on. Let me ask Black Thought something. Why do you want them to have the right to vote?
Because it's going to show two things. It's going to show that they were voting based on welfare. And another thing it's going to show is that they're going to turn their vote around and vote as the man tells them, because they're going to have to rely on the man. And so when they have to rely on the man and work together with him, as every other nationality of woman does, they work with their man, not against their man. Then they'll vote as the man. So yes, leave the vote and take away the welfare.
Bob, you got something to say? You over there sitting quiet on your stomach and shit with your feet up in the air.
No, I'm just kind of listening. I guess the only thing I'm thinking about is, do black women want to be white, or they just want to be the most powerful woman out there? And
to them, the most powerful woman is the white woman.
So you I think the point of what you're missing is, right. I can't even say they want to be white in certain aspects, right?
Right.
Especially color. One is color. They gotta have light skin or white skin. That's for one. Then the hair. They gotta have long hair. But to be settled with some of the bullshit that they settle with, as far as when they get with I don't know, man. It's just.
Let me put it this way, if you don't mind. Let's say black women went to, I don't know,
power
Africa.
Thing is just something that they're always gonna want. All female want to be powerful. I think it don't matter what race they are.
If you can imagine a country where black women were the ones sought after and white women were not, would black women still want to be white women?
Yes, because of light skin.
Okay. So, well, in that regard, then, in that argument, then yes, I guess black women want to be white.
That's the biggest argument. No, hold on, man. That's the biggest argument in the black community amongst women is who's light skinned and who's dark skinned.
Right, and I'm wondering, is that a social construct, or is that?
No, that is built in, ingrained in their body, soul, and depth of their being. If you're light skinned, you get ostracized. If you're dark skinned, you get ostracized. To me, it doesn't even make any fucking sense. But they argue about that all the time. Considering, like I said, my family is all a mixed bag, and the lighter ones get ragged on by the darker ones, and it's just the women. It's just the women.
Yeah. Okay. I think women want to be sought after, and when they can't, they get angry. A very, very beautiful black woman who can get white men and black men. Does she have the same hangups? And I don't know if she does, because she's at the top of the heap.
Why? Well, it could be.
What is her ethnicity? She's black. What is her? Is she Black American? Is she from
Black American?
Yeah, she has the same hang-up.
Yeah. If she's American, they have the same hang-up.
Yeah, all American women are a little crazy that way. No matter how high they are, they think somebody's fighting against them.
I'll give you an example, Bob. You'll notice how if a black man, regardless of his skin tone, marries a woman or dates a woman of a different race, it's an issue, right?
Right.
For some segment of black women. But you notice how a black woman will marry, date, have a baby with a man of a different race. None of those same black women that had an issue with the black man will say a mumbling word.
No. You're wrong there, Dubwill. They celebrate it.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. They will celebrate.
Start virtual cam, Black. Start virtual cam.
I tried, but it's not working.
And that's because ingrained, and of course we gotta say not all, but ingrained in the vast majority of Black American women.
But you don't have to say not all, because we all know that 51% of something means that it's true. So
it's just for the.
Let them sweat.
Okay, cool. Sure. So for the
Black and for slow people in the back.
That's what I meant for the people in the back.
That's what I'm saying. Let them sweat.
So for the Black American woman, there is this thing of wanting to be close to whiteness, wanting to be close to the white man, wanting to be part of that, whatever that thing is. And that goes back to my original point of, did we ever really have an organic community, and do Black American women actually belong to Black men? I do not, and I know blacks. You're familiar with BGS's content.
I am aware.
And he broke this down. And when he said this, I had to think about it, and they don't. They really have not ever belonged to us.
No. Okay. Not only that, but I can make that argument. I wanted to address whoever talked about the Moynihan report. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Whoever put that comment in the chat talking about the Moynihan report and then did a mic drop. All right, so they need to read this book, Freedom is Not Enough, okay? An analysis of the Moynihan report. And let me read you an excerpt. The girl, in turn, thinks twice before marrying such a poor prospect. Better to go it alone, relying on welfare, help from kin, and or low-income work, and cherish the child. Okay? It isn't the man didn't want to be with the woman. It is the woman saw that there was an easier route to getting wealthy and if it meant that she could throw the bastard black man to the side, she was absolutely positively down to do that.
And the reason why is because the black man supposedly didn't have any power at that point in time, and they wanted to be where the powerful is, which was running the country, which is white men. So
yeah, it's ridiculous.
We can stop the facade right now with it. Everyone know women are in it for the power, and if black men didn't have the power, they didn't want to be with you, no matter how you look at it. Even though there are, they settle for the black man because they'll never be able to get a white man for the most part.
Can I throw this angle? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can I throw this angle? Let's say if we could, all things being equal, that's hard. But black men were in power. Would white women want us?
White women always want us.
White women want us now, and we're not in power. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yes. Well, if you look at dating statistics, white women go for white men.
White women do go for white men, but that's because they
black women go for black men. Bob. Do you have any problem getting a white girl if you want one?
No, but I don't look like a no.
Right, Bob. Get your racist ass off the panel.
my entire point is you can't.
Screw you, black.
Listen, America is a conundrum. Wrapped in a lie, wrapped in the greatest place that you will ever live on the face of this planet. And when it was created, it was just an amalgamation of people. People crossed party lines. The only reason why people consider themselves, let's say, for instance, white people, okay, we pool them in one big group. To this day, they don't do that. To this day, they don't draw lines based on the whiteness of their skin. To this day, there's a German population. There is an Italian population. Let's say Saudi, their white population. They don't all just say, white, so we're all the same. It's never been that way. This is the greatest experiment on the face of the planet, where party lines are damned. They say party lines be damned, and everybody just gets with everybody. But for some reason, everybody is just stuck on the fact that black men are having a hard go at it, and we're saying enough is enough. We're tired, and if you don't want to marry us, if you don't want to acquiesce to what we're saying and be a strong union, then you can go your way and I'll go mine. But they don't want to do that. And so then it becomes a war, a fight. Because I'll tell you this right now. I don't care, I don't care if a black woman dates and or marries out of her race. It's none of my business. It's none of my concern. Do what you want. But we are always lambasted and called buffoon when we decide that, hey, there's a better way for us to go. Maybe an Asian woman, maybe a Latina, maybe white, whatever. It's never enough. What they want is for you to be destitute and worthless. If you're not with them, then you're not with anybody.
Hallelujah.
Well, it's funny that when they see a black man with a white woman, he hates his mother or his sister is black.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And to me now, I think that's the sickest thing I've ever heard in my life. I have no attraction to my mother or my sister.
That's the weirdest thing.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So you telling me that I hate my mother and my sister because I don't like you, I think we have a problem there.
Well, isn't that obviously
or the easy comeback is, okay, if a black woman gets with a non-black man, do you hate your father? You hate your brother? Like you hate the men in your family?
Exactly. She just saw better power.
Exactly. It's a double standard that, and most double standards need to be in place, but this is a double standard that makes no logical sense at all.
Dub Will, if you ask that question, you hate women. but here's the thing. Did you see the video of the black girl saying when she see a black man with a white woman, it burns her inside? But if she sees a black woman with a white man, there's no problem. And she admitted, she was like, yo, I know it's toxic. She was like, I know it's wild.
You know what's funny about that girl when she made that? She's a half-breed.
And it was a half-breed.
Exactly. Great point, Gary. It was a black girl with a white mother. It's like, what are you talking about? It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, no, Dub Will. That's not self-hate, though.
No, you're right. She doesn't hate herself. But, if you got two black parents and you decide to, date or marry a different race, so you hate your mother.
I'm only open to one race, and that's white. You know what I like? I said, I
Me
like
too,
them
brother.
like I like my women.
But I was
I'm right there with you.
My wife is a Mexican woman, but I was always indifferent. I didn't really care about.
No, I don't care either.
You see, you guys talk about you opening to. I'm only open to one race, human. Sorry, I like different ethnicities, but only one race of people I deal with.
I'm open to a woman I'm attracted to that I vibe with.
You don't deal with reptilians?
No, like those reptilians and them fish. I'm not really into that race of things. It's just the humankind, and I don't care if you're from Timbuktu or from the Arctic Circle. From you, female, you're good enough for me.
Like it's like what they always say about men, right? We're simple, right? And it's very true. When it comes to, we're attracted to you, we vibe with you. After that, peace, respect, food, sex. If you do that, I'm good.
Man, that's not the truth.
Mic
bro.
check.
What's up?
The majority of the women who say that you wouldn't date your mother or your sister, that they generally wouldn't date you even on your best day, would they? So why are they mad? I never understood that.
They're only mad for one reason. They're black, Mr. Black Sheep. It's if you're successful. A regular black guy can date any white woman they want. They don't care about that.
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, okay.
I'm speaking as a regular black guy. It's that you get the same looks, and maybe it's different. It might manifest itself differently in the different economic circles, but working class people, you get the same looks, you get the same snide comments. It's comments. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay. I'll go with you there, Dub Will. You live in America. I don't. You know what I mean?
Listen,
I don't give a shit, but it's there.
I could tell you guys, right? I dated a white woman, and the reaction from black women are
atrocious. It's atrocious.
It's very, very weird. And I'll tell you this, right? and this is something I experienced. So I would go and do side work with a friend of mine, and I would be on a train full of sheetrock dust, this and that, and the black women would look at me and scowl their face up, and this is but this is how you know. See, this is how you know who pays attention to economics and who doesn't as well. The black woman would scowl their face up and move to the other side of the train and oh God, get away from me, you dirtbag. Right? And the white woman would sit right there and smile and look, and they would say, "Oh, it's 9:30 at night and this man is still out making money."
Yeah.
That's how you know who doesn't make, but that's how you know.
Black Thoughts, you're not wearing Jordans. You're not wearing. Back then, I'm assuming it was still Pele. You're not wearing. You're not wearing the jabot. You don't have a loose square in at the back of your earlobe. You're not.
Shout out to the jabots.
Being loud and obnoxious on the train or on the public transportation. That's and then that what does that mean? You're not getting fast money, right? You're just a working man
because he went on a train. What black person, good black person, wants to be on a train?
Look, I know the CTA has great transportation.
The Red CTA, line. Yeah, the CTA is terrible transportation, but it
is that the California Transit Authority?
Chicago.
Transit.
Oh, my bad.
Look,
yeah, so
CTA would be great if it didn't have so much rabble on it. But
and then, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, but it since it does, and they allow it to run carte blanche, I wouldn't be caught dead on that thing. All right, continue.
Well, they don't have as much police as they used to.
But here's the thing, right?
Why do you think that is?
Let me tell you something.
Huh?
If you're from New York City, you're going to get on the MTA. It's just not feasible. It's not feasible to drive cars in New York City, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you from New York. The shitty
same in Chicago, same thing.
Yeah, like it's just, it's ridiculous, kinda to drive a car in New York. And so,
unless you have buku dollars enough to always have some sort of livery cab or
a constant parking spot.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't right. And so I would see the reaction when I would be with the white woman of the black women. They looking at me and they're looking me up and down and giving me those "you're a sellout" eyes. You can have this. And then when I'm alone, guess what?
A sellout? You say you wasn't a sellout?
No. You are a sellout, and you choosing that. And you can have this, and then when I'm alone, you dirty piece of shit, get away from me. I will never have you a day in my life.
No, it's worse than that. You're invisible.
Facts. And here's the weird part. Half of these women are women that I wouldn't even deal with.
That's
just the thing.
About to say,
that's the most annoying part, Black Thoughts. I can see that
these women on a good day.
I can understand that coming from the chicks that are 8s, 9s, dimes, the upper crust of.
But they don't act like that. It's the 3s and 4s.
I blame you guys. You guys made 3 and 4s feel like that they're 5s.
No. It's not us. It's the regular chicks that you see out. The chicks that let's say you wouldn't even talk to if the option was them or a bottle of lotion, you take the lotion. And they and they look at you like, oh, how dare you be with because one, I wouldn't want to, but why do you care? And again, if I was walking down the street by myself, you wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire.
Nope.
Why do you care?
$1 million question. I'll tell you a story. I remember.
Am I wrong? Am I lying?
I was 14 years old, man, and I was walking home from the Boys and Girls Club. This could be an infomercial, boy. And I had on some shoes that my mother bought me, and they were rawlings, right? Now, for those in the biz, those are called pro wings, okay? Pro wings.
Yeah, you had some bubbles on.
Boy, I had in Chicago. That's back in the day. Those are pro wings, but I didn't know. I'm just wearing it. I mean, it didn't matter. They were warm. They were new. They were well made, and they were fine. I'm walking home. Nobody had said anything about my shoes. And then I walked by some degenerates sitting on the wall, cuffed up with some disgusting, ugly girls smoking weed or whatever the hell they were doing. And I'm walking. They go out of their way to get in my way to point out my shoes. I was like, can I get some fries with them wings? And for an entire block, they just lambasted me. I went home dejected, upset, not understanding. I took those shoes, threw them away that day, threw them away in the garbage can. Shoes that my mother spent her money on from my father, of course, so my father's money on. And then, that stuck with me for a while. And then I find out later, because I had seen these people before, I knew it, that the two dudes are dead. Why are they dead? Because they engaged in tomfoolery, robbery, deceptiveness, gang banging, etc. My point, and the girls with them didn't end up any better. My point is the things we avail ourselves with, the things we care about, are ridiculous. It doesn't matter today. Would I care? No. Then I cared because I'm a 14-year-old boy. But it's an annoyance, the fact that people go out of their way to harm people who are about the business of something, and then reward those who are degenerate.
Well, they say the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Are you telling me they dogged you about your shoes and you didn't dog them back?
Dude, I was 14 years old. There were two dudes who were bigger than me.
Oh, okay. You didn't want a beating.
And girls that they were willing to do whatever for to make them to impress. So
I know your situation, Blacks. Me now, remember Adidas was the 3 stripes? I had the 4 stripes that weren't leather. And I went through the old, man, your parents can't afford 3 stripes. I said, nope, but they knew.
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I just happy I had new shoes, you know what I mean? But I curse right back with you. And if they're bigger than me, I'm doing what you do. I'm doing the walk. But I was one of these vindictive kind of dudes. I'm going home and get my hockey stick and lay weight in them, and I'm going to hit them across the knees.
No.
Yeah. Let me tell you guys something, right? My oldest daughter, she always went to mixed schools. The moment she went to an all-black school,
you're a shitty parent, man. How could you do that to your own kid?
Was the worst time of her life. The moment she went to a school that had all black children, the school was run by all black women and, a whole bunch of single mothers. That was the worst time of that child's life.
It damn near ruined her, didn't it?
The worst time of that child's life. And these Negroes want me to sit here and pretend like we have some alliance and we are the same people. Man, get the fuck out of here. Not I.
We're an amalgamation of tribes that got put together without our consent, and we've had to live with one another ever since.
That's a fact.
And here we are. I hate when they say the black people, your people, that's your people. You go do that. I'm like, you ain't my people. My people live in this house with me. That's my people. I mean, it is an annoyance, man. We don't have a monopoly on downtroddenness at all, man. Yeah,
we do. We have a monopoly because the white liberals told us we have to have a monopoly on it.
There you go.
Yes, we did, and you should live up to it, sir.
Don't you mean live down to it?
There you
I gotta
go.
run, y'all. I'll watch it back.
But you know what's funny? You guys like to use the word sellout. See, up here in Canada, we use the word opting in. We don't call it sellout. You opt in. Because when you get the opportunity to opt in, you jump in. Because you know, hanging out with them brothers, you're never going to have that opportunity.
There you go. I'll opt in.
You know what I mean? So, I've been called a sellout in my life, and I just looked at them and say, "But I got money and you broke." You know what I mean? Hey.
Anytime I hear someone say a black man is a sellout, I send him a bottle of champagne and say, "Black man, you made it.
Free at last! Free at last! Thank God Almighty, you're free at last."
Facts. Anytime I hear a black man is a sellout, I know he made it.
So there is a Indian man, I can't remember his name, running for office, running for president. And he says some interesting things. He's specifically that he wants to get rid of, without delay, affirmative action.
For sure,
and
get it
out of there.
And you know, he was on Tucker Carlson. But my point is, you know, he'll never make it into office. And then you got this woman. What's that lady's name? The white lady who claims she's Indian.
Oh, Elizabeth Warren.
No, who claims she's East India. You know, from India. She is
Nikki Haley.
Thank you. She, you know, she tickles me, man. That woman tickles me. I don't care that she's going up against Trump. Who cares? But she is playing the identity politics like the Democrats, and it's gaining dividends for her. It's so.
I don't know that it is.
Well, the reason why I say it's gaining dividends for her is because she has MSNBC on the ropes. The fact that they have bridled themselves
by talking about her badly.
Yeah, it has
given other people. It's given other people in to say she ain't shit. I mean, to say she's more than what she is.
Yeah, exactly.
She's not.
She's not at all.
Special.
But I say, you know, she's doing something that only one before her did in that Republican Party, and that's Donald Trump, just using their own tools against them. But she has more of a fist to wield because she's a double minority. She's a woman.
Not a double minority.
Yep, unfortunately, she's a woman, and she claims to be Indian because her father is an immigrated from India. So, you know, here you have it. And so MSNBC is bridled, and then CNN, of course, you saw what happened with Donna Lamone. So there you have it. So
was her father a white Indian?
Huh?
Was her father a white Indian?
No. No, the dude was brown. But I think her mother may be white. I wasn't looking all that hard. I did see him. He wore a turban. So
she's Indian.
Yeah, she's an Indian woman according to that picture.
Okay. Hey, if you want to fight against it, go for it.
No, I'm not fighting against it. I'm saying before she was white, but then they try. I mean, you know, that's how she identified. But I'm saying now she's Indian because it helps her bottom line. And that's fine because that's my point. She is playing the identity politics masterfully like the other side. And I don't really have a problem with it. It's just funny to see it actually working.
What are you talking about, blacks? You've seen it in live and living color. What's your vice president's name?
No,
Kamala Harris.
She's not a conservative, though. She doesn't purport to be a conservative.
Well, I'm saying, wait, brother. Let me help you out here. Women, whether they say they're conservative or liberal, they're women first.
Look, I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the party lines she's drawn makes this hilarious to me. Because they don't do that. They haven't done it. They refuse to do it. But now she's doing it.
Didn't the Republicans put up a couple black people in the past? When you consider
They put
that
up a
playing
couple
identity?
black people, but none of those black people said, because I'm black, you need to vote for me.
Facts.
What was that? What was his name?
Herbert Walker? No.
No.
The guy who owned
Herman Cain?
Yeah, the guy who owned Yeah.
Yeah, he was their stooge. Of course, he was their token. Just like Sarah Palin was
their token as well.
Yeah, what's his name's token? And you know, they didn't say the quiet part out loud. This woman is saying the quiet part out loud, and I'm just here to laugh.
And she's a Republican or conservative?
She's a Republican.
Well, yeah, they're going with what works.
Yeah. But who else is funny, man?
Yo, whose signal is that? Turn that motherfucker off.
What signal?
Y'all don't hear that clicking noise?
Yeah, I hear it.
My apologies. Of course,
Hey,
it's the liberal.
Mr. Black Sheep, where in Chicago do you, or whereabouts do you stay?
Not around no black folk. He a liberal. He say he want them there, but he get his ass miles away from them.
I used to live up in Lincolnshire.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I moved downtown for a bit. Then I moved out.
I know why you moved out of downtown.
He said, then I moved out. That was the key.
It was expensive. What can I say?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Hell no.
All the other jigaboos can do it. You can do it too.
The violence had nothing to do with it at all, just the expense.
Yeah, just the expense.
Okay. But them Negroes have taken over Lakeshore Drive.
Look this nigga eyeball.
I actually enjoyed living in Chicago. It wasn't that bad.
Listen, I'm sure the suburbs of Chicago are nice. No, there's no one up here that doesn't think the suburbs of Chicago aren't nice. No one that doesn't believe that.
I'll tell you where I miss Wheaton. I miss Naperville.
Naperville's nice.
I miss Oak Park.
I don't miss nothing about near one of them motherfucking places.
I know. I miss the hood. Miss me with that.
That's not the hood, though. That's
no, Naperville. Hey, those police will beat your ass if you bring that in there. Naperville is the creme a la creme. Naperville, and so is Wheaton, and also what was it? Oak Park. Depending on what's Oak Park.
If you have to say depending on what.
No, I said that because Oak Park is the only one that is Chicago adjacent. So you could.
The rest of Illinois.
That's Illinois. Okay. Don't talk about my state like that. My state is wonderful.
Why you all own your state?
No, you said the rest of Illinois, okay?
Yeah, I know, but you all own your state.
No.
You own your block.
Hold
you own Chicago.
You're not from Illinois. You call it Illinois. Don't you ever.
You call it the right name.
Chirac.
But forget Illinois. I don't like that place. That place can burn in hell like it's doing. Governor Pritzker made sure of that.
Isn't Illinois the
because
state?
I grew up on PBS, okay?
What's PBS?
PBS, Public Broadcasting Station. It's
it's socialism, so never mind.
Okay.
Look, Mr. Black Sheep, we all grew up on PBS. Okay.
I didn't. I grew up on ABC, CBS, and NBC, and then we got Fox.
PBS, Public Broadcast. That's where Sesame Street and Arthur and Mr. Rogers and all the rest of them came on.
It's a simple message that comes from the heart. So believe in yourself. That's the place to start. And I say, hey,
What a wonderful kind of day.
Hey, wow. You guys even know the song.
Yeah, I always know the song, but I'll tell you, I'll never watch it again after Mr. Ratburn.
Backwood Babbage ass niggas, man.
I'm telling you, PBS. Wasn't that the free station?
Yeah.
Yes, you just said you didn't know what it was, Gary.
No, because it was a free station. We don't watch nothing free.
I watched everything free. It was free.
No, because we already knew all free stuff was trying to brainwash you. So we didn't bother watching. Because if you couldn't pay for it, you couldn't watch it.
Hey, facts. Look, I'll tell you though, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was the last bastion of conservatism, anything on that channel. And then after when he went, everything else went, boy.
Facts.
It's crazy. I used to watch. Who used to watch? Y'all don't remember Zoobilee Zoo. Do you remember Zoobilee Zoo? No, you don't. No.
I don't even know what that is.
Hey, my wife said she does. I do.
I love Zoobilee Zoo. What about lamb chops?
Yeah, I remember.
Play along.
Yeah, lamb chops. Play along.
I thought you were talking about food. I like them. I don't really love lamb chops. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Lamb chops was the shit.
Yeah, lamb chops. That was
the Reading Rainbow.
Take a look. It's in a.
Yep, that's right.
See, my ass is too old for that, I guess.
Me too.
Yo, I heard liberals was protesting against Reading Rainbow for years because they didn't want the blacks reading.
You wouldn't be lying, brother.
Yeah, that's top secret information, sir.
Yeah, well, you remember the old saying, if you don't want a black person to know, put it in a book.
Put it in a book. Liberals been trying to get rid of that for years.
Yo, bro,
they replaced that with Cardi B.
My children still watch. My children still watch Yo Gabba Gabba, specifically the episode with Jack Black in it.
I remember that.
Well, I don't know what Yo Gabba Gabba, so I feel left out. What were you saying, Uncle Tom?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Hey,
are you looking up Yo Gabba Gabba
Uncle
right
Tom,
now?
why don't you sing the Yo Gabba Gabba song?
I don't know any Yo Gabba Gabba.
You a liar.
Sorry, jumping jellyfish.
Jellyfish. We watched
Uncle Tom
on repeat for like 3 years.
Yo, listen, Kai, you guys aren't alone. I had to hear a lot of Yo Gabba Gabba. I got Dora coming out of every hole. It's ridiculous. I've been down that road. I know your pain.
Oh, Diego.
Swiper, no swiping.
It's ridiculous.
It was crazy. There are so many different weird. Yo Gabba Gabba was weird, but they started bringing out different cool people. Oh yeah, Lazy Town.
Lazy Town. Yeah.
Cool.
But Yo Gabba Gabba, didn't they always have like? That's how you know it was going to shit. They had too many hip hop stars, but at least they had ones that was kind of like actually saying something. Like it wasn't like Ice, like gangster rappers. It wasn't gangster rappers. Like they had ones that was actually saying something.
You mean they had ones that could form actual sentences?
But that's how you know where it was going. Now that I think about it.
Remember they brought Biz up there.
Yeah.
Doing the Friends song.
Yeah.
Like the Jack Black one, they love that one because it's the only one that's really, really good.
Yo, my wife just reminded me that my daughter went on stage at a Yo Gabba Gabba concert and met Biz Markie. She asked me, do I remember? She asked me, do I remember? I don't remember at all.
Hey, did she get some of Biz Marquie's spit on her?
Oh, God.
Do you remember Imagination Movers?
Yes.
We did that at Pearl Harbor. Imagination Movers came to Hawaii, and he just happened to be the right age. He was like 2. or maybe 3, and lost his shit with imagination maneuvers. Of course, we knew all the songs.
Well, we took ours to Sesame Street Live. We took them to Frozen Live. We took them to I'm like, man, I've never seen children.
Jesus with the Frozen Live. I've been there, bro. I know it.
Have you all ever been to the Ice Capades?
Yes. I was just about to say, when I was in kindergarten, I went to He-Man on ice. and everybody had a light up He-Man sword, except for me, because I was broke.
Yo, do you guys remember? I had one of these. Remember the huge big bird that you put the cassette in his ass?
Oh my!
And he talked.
Yes. Boy, that's kind of like Teddy Rumpskin.
Yeah.
I remember those.
Yeah.
The huge big bird that you put the cassette in his ass and his mouth start flapping.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember those.
How you doing, old man?
They did that with Elmo too. Remember, they made him
tickle me. Elmo
did all kinds of. They had tickle me, Elmo.
He can still do the voice. Hello, your nap was good, brother.
I had to go clean up. Unlike you Negroes with wives, I got to do everything on my own.
You had to go clean up because you got that thing hitting. What time? 3 a.m.?
And somebody coming over.
Get it clean.
According to L.A. Wilkes, that's 3 a.m. is for fat bitches only.
So we know who's coming over.
No. You don't have to clean up for fat bitches.
What's the new Lakers? Does the Lakers have a new logo this year?
No.
Do they?
No. Well,
Wow.
I have to make a Lakers thing, and I am struggling to find stuff that's not hideous.
Wow.
The Lakers are trash.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And purple and yellow, though?
Goodbye.
It's gold.
Will.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but do you got kids? Oh, you must be asleep too.
I don't think Dub Will got kids. Black Sheep, you got kids?
Damn.
Black Sheep, you got kids?
I think he might be away from the mic.
You're chasing one of them white women. I know what he's doing.
What's wrong with that?
Gary said, "What's wrong with that?" Gary, did you ever get your spices, dude?
No, I told you as soon as I get them, I'll even go on your thing there.
What's going on with customs?
Well, you guys in America, you guys don't even have tracking numbers, man. Like, wow.
What?
Yes, they do. What are you talking about, Gary?
Not from your PSS.
There in the big blue house. Yeah, that was a good show.
Them motherfuckers.
Swinging belly and shit. It's funny as fuck.
Gary's spices is already roasted on the chicken by now. By customs.
Yeah, they probably looked at it and stole it. You know you're in America.
They was like, yeah, this is for us right here. They probably
I remember that. I remember that.
And they was like, oh, you ain't getting this one.
Nah, it's too good.
Yeah, them motherfuckers hit Gary with the you're done.
You know, God, going through customs.
Yeah,
what's going on, Mama? You off work?
And they ain't even that far away from it. That's what makes it ridiculous.
Huh?
Nah, I waited till all the kids went to sleep before I chimed in.
Okay.
How are y'all this evening?
We're good.
How are you? Right. How are you?
I'm good. It
Hey,
is
Mama.
flipping. It is flipping 6 degrees here.
Where are you at?
It's cold, Pacific Northwest.
Dang.
Well,
Bumping up a truck. Black Sheep.
That's Black Sheep. That's why I said Black Sheep was here the whole time. He didn't want to ask the question about whether he had kids or not. He's in there playing dodo.
I got 2 kids. I tried to answer, but it didn't go through apparently.
Oh, you got 2 kids? What you got? Girls, boys, or boy and girl?
1 boy, 1 girl.
Oh, that's
Good for
good,
you.
man. Congratulations. How old are they?
They're both 8.
Oh, you got twins?
No.
Oh, you definitely a liberal, you dirty dick.
Well, you got 2 separate women pregnant?
Yeah, it happened.
No,
you capping, Black Sheep.
Listen, I know you're liberal.
Come on, why would he? Who would lie about something like that?
He would.
Uncle Tom.
Facts.
I bet he don't chew bubble gum no more.
No, I don't chew bubble gum no more. Thank you very much.
No bubble for him, Mama. He's on the juicy fruit.
Yep.
So what did you learn from that experience, Black Sheep?
Pull out.
Mr. Black Sheep.
You pull out faster.
Don't have kids.
So
Yeah,
what did the
pull out
women
faster.
say?
That's one.
What did the women say when you found out you had both of them pregnant at the same time?
One was
liberal. I'm a liberal. I do it all the time.
One was my wife.
No, they said, "Cha-ching."
Not letting them answer the question.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead. Answer shit.
You know, black people.
Well, I had already broken up with one, and then she turned around and said she was pregnant, so I had to deal with that. And
she said she was pregnant, huh? I guess that baby coming out didn't prove her point.
And the second one, go ahead, Mr. Black Sheep.
The second one, I was in a long-term relationship with her mom. Her mom. So.
Are you with either one of them now?
No.
Just like a nigga. Just like a nigga, boy.
Yeah, I tried. All right, the job got in the way.
Like a black man. Goodness.
The job got in the way. All right.
Yeah. Them babies got in the way. He said, as soon as you got them pregnant, I'm out. Fuck you and these kids. I hear you.
My husband
Not even
says
a little bit.
My husband says, you know, you're in trouble when you got a wife, a truck payment, and a girlfriend, and they're all overdue.
There's some.
So Gary, you did sheetrock? You did sheetrock for a living?
For me? No, darling. I did a little bit of transportation, warehouse working, and a lot of good investments.
Good for you. Good for you.
You missed it, Mama.
I started working at 23 full time, and I finished.
This guy telling Gary to shut the hell up.
Hey y'all, I'm about to head out. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Double. Good night, bro.
Night.
Hey, Double.
Now, Blacks, what were you saying?
You ain't got no kids, do you?
Nah.
Yeah, make sure you stop through tomorrow, Doug. Well, at 8:00 for my show.
All right. Peace.
What I was saying was you missed it. I was talking about my experience with sheetrock, and it was less than kosher.
Yeah, my husband was a master drywall installer and finisher.
Oh wow!
And I used to tell him all the time, he'd come home with all the drywall mud all over his clothes, get it all in the washing machine. I told him I was going to start selling it back to the gypsum people.
Nah. Hey, speaking of gypsum, isn't that what the lady say she was eating?
Who?
The lady who was eating the mud cookies.
Oh.
I don't even know why.
I figured that, but I'm like, what? The lady said she was eating gypsum?
You better get ready for your day.
Which lady are we talking about here?
So there was an Asian lady. We delved down a rabbit hole, and we started talking about. We started talking about Haiti eating mud cookies, and so then Uncle Tom pulled up a mud cookie making video, and it was this Asian lady who made it, and she tried it, and I heard her say she was eating or it smelled like gypsum or something like that.
Yeah.
And these mugs twisted my arm and made me promise to eat mud cookies if I got 1,000 subscribers. I didn't want to do it, Mama. I didn't want to do it, and they forced me.
I thought only little kids put dirt in their mouth.
Yep, I said the same thing to them.
He sounds just like LA said that we forced him to go show us his house. It's a party.
Yo, she laughing. She laughing because she like I got kids and grandkids. I know what that sound like. A bunch of BS.
Hey, look, I'm just taking a page out of LA's book.
Gary, this fool came up with this idea on his own. I have no clue what he was thinking, but we are here for it.
Oh, you're totally innocent, huh?
So, Blacks, you go eat dirt when you get 1,000?
Yep. Yep.
Are you going to eat it in front of us?
Yes, that's the point.
A one by one.
It's not a one by one.
Yes.
Yo.
And he better enjoy it too, because we not wasting our time.
And you can't force a man to enjoy anything.
Yeah,
Dude,
hey, you might can sprinkle a little dash of sugar in there so you can get a sweet mud cookie.
And cinnamon. And cinnamon.
Yeah,
Gotta put cinnamon
He
in
can't
there.
get no cinnamon. He only getting dirt and a little piece of sugar.
He don't get no honey?
Nope.
No. We don't want to make it comfortable.
Make sure you put some black licorice in there now so you can
See?
You got to be able to digest that stuff.
No, we don't want him to. We want him to throw up and everything. We want him to suffer. You kidding me?
Never open your mouth again and say something that stupid.
Yeah. This was all his idea. Black Thought said, I don't know why he came up with this idea, but we here for it. We are here for it.
For 1,000 subscribers, that's all? You gotta be crazy.
Oh, Blacks, why did you put yourself in that position? You know they're all gonna be there watching you hug the road.
I got beside myself.
He had me talking and turning last night. I'm like, why would he do this?
I can understand when you're 12 and you're daring somebody. You know what I mean? I dare you to eat some dirt.
No, he can't have no loudmouth flavors.
No, Jay Rillo, we already discussed this. He can't have none of that. And if he try to sneak it on there, we're going to find out.
We gotta make another one. We got to make a whole another batch.
He got to go through this pain because this idiot decided to make this daggone wager on himself. And he didn't know he was going to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of the month. So we got to make sure he pay. This was stupid.
Hey, look, it was worth it, man.
That sounds exactly like something my own son would do. I kid you not.
Mama, the crazy part. So he woke up yesterday. He had like 300. He woke up this morning with 800. He said, "Damn, I got to eat this damn cookie soon." And he said, "Yeah, get ready, idiot."
Yeah, you don't ever want to make no wagers like that.
We praying on his downfall too. We have
You're evil, LA. You're an evil bastard. You know that, eh?
No, he's evil on himself. What are you
I know he screwed up. And we are his family on the internet. But LA, I can see the pleasure in his face. I can't wait for this boy to eat some dirt.
I can't wait too.
And Uncle Tom, I already know you're a sick motherfucker, Uncle Tom. I expect that from you.
I'm gonna ask him how it tastes too.
Don't worry, he'll probably send you one.
I want to see this.
Hey, chat. I want y'all to see that this is what real friends do to friends. You see this? You see how they let me suffer by myself? That's crazy.
No. Don't say that, Blacks. We're just letting you keep your word.
I know LA's got that glint in his eye, and that's.
I know he getting the pleasure out of that motherfucker.
Mama, I thought I was dreaming when he said it yesterday. Like I know. So today, when he confirmed it and Black Thoughts confirmed, I said, "Oh, he is a fool," but I'm here for it.
Yo, here's the thing, right? Blacks is a 40-year-old man or close to it. If you go ahead and open your mouth and do that, I'm gonna let you do it safely.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure
but you won't do it because you open your. You should know better by now. There's no more saving you. You're past that point. You have to live up to that now. That's it.
Are you saying he's got a man up?
Yeah. Hey, he's old. Listen, he's 40. He got to know better. You ain't making to 40 not knowing better. You got to deal with it.
I know you're breaking my heart. I thought he was only 21.
Grown ass man over there, old enough to know better.
I'm only 21 years old.
Well, you're gonna be 21 after you get a cookie.
21-year-old.
See, are any of us really old enough to know better? I learn something every day that I didn't know. Just ask my kids.
Well, you learned that black
No. It's not that you didn't know, Mama. It's just you forgot.
Yeah, more than they've learned at this point.
Well, gotta know that age is the greatest teacher.
Yeah.
At what age?
But when do I get to start getting younger? That's what I want to know.
That's the question.
Well, we watched the video.
That was only in the movie Benjamin Button.
Hey, yo, is that my brother? Let me see the picture. Is that my brother? No, that can't be him.
And if when I hit 1,000 subscribers,
Jonah, I'm sorry. Well, I can't see. No, I'm
well,
old.
hey,
you got them
listen,
small
y'all,
ass eyes.
I got to apologize.
I
I came into the room last night and took up a spot, and then I disappeared. I went incognito. About 5 people at my house got
thanks for the $10
sick
ball, brother.
all at once, and I was off taking care of them. By the time I made it back, y'all were gone. And I was like,
Man,
dang.
last night was a quick one. We didn't stay on that long last night. What did we?
No,
Mama, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, Black Suited 5 will eat another mud cookie.
When he hits 1,000, you see. Now look, doesn't that give credence to what I just said earlier?
Since he's dumb enough to do it once, he will be dumb enough to do it twice.
You see what he did? Look at it.
I saw that. I saw him flip.
Just a cigar smoking bully.
Mama, they talked about. So let me tell you what these bastards did today to me earlier. So these
Did they hurt your feelings?
Well, Kai did. Kai started this bullshit off, and she's supposed to be my sister. So let me tell you. So we were talking about my YouTube page, and she gonna say reason why I can't get any subscribers because I got a creepy photo up there. I got a creepy photo up there.
LA, you're not gonna judge your brother?
Does the truth not hurt?
I know it was creepy.
So if you knew it was creepy, why would you send them photos?
I know I subbed to Black.
I'm gonna put in the chat, Mama. Mama, they don't got no respect for me. This is what we do to each other. That's why he will eat that mud cookie. Yes, ma'am.
Is Jonah your brother?
No.
Excuse me?
Is Jonah your brother?
No. Oh yeah, that is my brother. What? Yeah, that's my oldest brother.
Did you just say no?
Jonah, he disowns you, man.
Jonah, come up on the panel and let's laugh at LA.
Yo, LA, is that really your brother? For real, for real? I'm asking like seriously.
That's my older brother.
That's funny because my older brother's name is Jonah as well. That's why I'm like, yo, is that my brother? I wasn't trying to be funny.
No, that's a coincidence.
That's my older brother. He can come up on the panel. Damn, come on up. Hit the StreamYard link. He'll tell y'all some crazy stories about me.
Does he know how to hit the link?
Probably not. He retarded like me.
Oh my God, man. And you sound so proud.
What can I do
at least
about
he's
it?
following along and having fun.
What can I do about it, Gary? Like I have.
What you can do about? Do you want me to help you? I can.
No, sir.
Okay, all right. You see, that's just like them black folks. You offer them help. No, I don't want to get better. I'm glad in my ignorance.
I think I put the wrong shit up there.
The wrong link.
Kai, mind your damn business. Don't be trying to correct me.
See, I told you about smart people. Those smart retards.
They're not my friends anyway. They already proved it. There we go. Is that it, Kick the Kai? Fuck y'all. I hate everybody on this panel except for Mama.
Oh, stop it.
You lying bastard. You love us all.
Yeah, come over there.
Dang, do you know that? Dang, drop. No, I was dropping my YouTube link, but dang, drop. Isn't it posted to the top?
It is.
It is.
Just hit StreamYard and come up. No, that might be that idiot.
How you gonna disrespect your older brother like that? Give you some beatings when you're coming up.
I am so hoping that Jonah comes up here and goes, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
He a pastor. He don't do that. Look at his face.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, boy.
There you go.
You, LA, you got control. And you ain't motherfucker.
I don't know how to do it.
Can't even hear now.
Oh, don't.
We can hear you, brother Jonah. Your younger brother's been a little bit of a bad boy. And since you're a pastor, I will never use profanity around you. Please discipline your younger brother.
He can't hear nothing. Can you hear anything?
Oh, I can't hear nothing.
Hold on. I told you he's slow. That's like
Tell
that's
him
how
to
you
go
know
to the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, bottom of the screen.
That's not LA real brother. That's the play brother. Because LA first, like, no.
No, that's his stage name. That's
LA brother is his stage name.
All right.
Hold on.
Y'all kick him already?
No, I think he pushed the wrong button.
Man, y'all got me fucking killed, man.
Are you calling him? You're like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah. They probably just didn't.
LA went and got his big brother on us. He pulled the Simon.
Blast to the future.
One thing you need to learn about my family: we do not take up for each other. We kick each other when we down. Do not get twisted.
What makes your family different from any other family there, LA?
Get on your iPad, David.
Sound ain't working.
Get on your iPad, dude. And this is the second oldest. The first oldest is a dumbass, even more than us.
Oh God, only my middle one is dumb.
He gone again.
You gotta understand, man. My family, I told y'all I like degenerates because my family is that way. So my mom is a pastor, and she used to invite people over for counseling. So we used to have like water balloon fights and stuff at the house in Maryland. So I remember this lady came over one time, and she was feeling all depressed and everything, and she was inside the house, and she was like, my mom was counseling and whatnot. So I looked at her, and she was looking a little too sad for me. I brought the water hose in the house. I wet her and my mama. Both of them got it. Everybody can get it. We wet the whole house up. She wasn't depressed after that.
How was the beating after that?
We was all adults, Gary. This happened when I was like 21. What are you talking about?
You went up your house as a grown-up?
Yes. Are you kidding me? Yes. We all.
And you saying it straight?
LA, are you from Washington? Are you from Maryland?
I'm from Philly, but I went to high school in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were on the short bus, weren't you, LA?
It wasn't that long, Gary. It wasn't that long, sir.
I sort of.
Can you hear anything now?
Now I can.
What was you doing before? So this is my older brother, Jonah. He's a part-time singer, and we sell life insurance together also.
Wow. That's your introduction, huh?
Go ahead, deal with him, Jonah.
Listen, I don't know how y'all do it.
He got a bald head.
He's the most embarrassing person.
No, he's got hair.
Man, I can see the resemblance, man.
LA.
No, I'm not talking about bald heads. Come on. Well, hair is a woman thing.
Talk to your brother about how. Look at his wall behind him. Looks fantastic.
He has a wife. He has a wife. What are you talking about?
You think that's
have anybody?
You think that's because I got? Well, that's probably
my new wall.
Yeah, you gotta be honest. You know, us men don't do nothing in the house, but he.
That's not true.
He's obviously the better looking brother.
Whatever questions y'all had, ask, because I know y'all got some. Mom, you've been hanging around black people too long.
Please ask me whatever it is you want to ask me, please.
Go ahead, Uncle Tom.
LA done pulled a Simon.
He did, didn't
he? He brought it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because his brother ain't coming here to defend him. He come to bury him.
LA always been this much of a bastard.
Yes. When I tell you, he embarrasses the entire family.
Look at that. Look at LA's face.
The stuff he says, like you would never. The stuff he says, you can't. Only he would say the things he said. You just shake your head at him. Don't even.
Was LA born? Was LA born with a cigar in his mouth?
You would think so. You would think he was.
Yes, would.
And all the kids cursed because of him.
Is that true, boy? You were the black sheep.
He got the kids.
Sorry, Mr. Black Sheep.
Oh, maybe he was the white sheep.
The daughter.
I guess he could have been the white sheep.
What do I have to do with this conversation right now?
No, because I called him the black sheep. You know, you always have that one in the family, like, Yeah,
he's not.
it's him.
He's actually not the worst. He's not. We got it. It's 7 of us, so we have a couple that's worse than him. But he's
We got all ex-crackheads.
He says the worst stuff. He just says the stuff that you're not supposed to say.
Oh no! I disagree with stuff like that. You say whatever you want because words mean nothing.
No, not. He said stuff at the wrong. He said. He came to my wedding and gave a best man speech, and I couldn't believe that he said what he said.
I got drunk. I got drunk with some
Henny. All
Henny.
the people.
I told him,
my daughter had a baby dedication, and he said, "You're not going to be fast like my older sisters."
Yo,
you can't hate the man for telling the truth, though.
Here's the thing: I can't imagine it, but I've been in the chat with her long enough to know that he probably said that.
No, he did. It's not probably. He said it. He really said it. He says
the worst
stuff.
thing I've ever said. That's definitely not the worst thing I ever said.
It's not the worst
Is
thing
that the little
said.
girl?
But that's the truth.
Yeah, that's his daughter.
The
That's
little girl?
yeah, my niece. That's my goddaughter. I got her spoiled too.
Yeah, he's terrible.
That's my big one. That's my baby.
He's yeah. I can't believe it. He's
out here ruining people's children.
Yeah.
I sugar your kids up and send them home to you.
Yeah, he sugar.
I can't say nothing like that because I used to do that to my brothers.
He encouraged my daughter on Christmas. He encouraged my daughter to knock somebody's cake out their hand
because she wanted it. I
told her that story. He told me that story.
I said, "Why would you make it bad habits, man?"
Cash, she wanted it.
I remember the story.
Cash, she wanted the cake. The lady should have gave it to her, and she learned her lesson. I bet you next time she handed that cake,
or give her a swift backhand.
I couldn't believe it.
See, then you get her in trouble because then her dad's gonna be mad at her for being rude.
They already
She's
know
gonna be
who
3, but she'll be 4 She'll be 4 on Sunday. Her birthday is on Monday.
So
She'll be 4.
she's that age too.
Yes, he's teaching her the worst things too.
I'm not buying her nothing though.
You evil boy. You evil.
Why can't he grow a beard, man?
I do grow a beard, bastard. I don't have a beard.
Not really.
Ain't you about a bitch? I'm about to let it grow out. I'll cut it down. No, I don't have a beard for real.
No, you ain't got no beard.
No. That's not what they call beards. Or usually have hair.
No, how far do we got to go down to be a beard? No, we got to have this conversation. This is some bullshit.
At least a half an inch.
That's not a real question, right?
At least a half an inch.
At least got to reach your chin, like come above your.
No, I cut it down though. I cut it down the other day. So you trying to tell me every time I cut it down, I
look like a chin strap. Your beard.
Nobody told me. Hold up. Y'all got me up here looking crazy, and nobody ever told me I don't have a real fucking beard.
Y'all got me up here looking crazy.
I know. We put that gun to your head, making you look like.
Ain't nobody in the mirror with your ugly ass when you got the clippers out. We ain't got you looking crazy.
You supposed to have your beard supposed to come over here, like not under your neck.
Hold up. Black Thought.
Oh, he got a neck beard?
No. He got a chin strap.
He got a chin strap.
He got a neck beard.
They go down to here.
But it don't.
Black Thoughts. I know you ain't talking Black Thoughts because your dad going here. We told you before you ever start your shit.
Looking homeless out here.
Look at this.
I'm homeless. You know what?
Rob mama.
You know what? Send some money to Black Thoughts. I'm homeless out here. Send some money.
Why you sitting in the house?
Hey, you see, you shouldn't have had the picture on the wall.
I'm homeless out here.
Don't feel bad, Black Thoughts. I haven't shaved since what? I think November. I shaved for my birthday for my old lady. Still ain't been to the barber or nothing like that.
That's because you an ugly motherfucker, Gary.
So what? I don't care. Man ain't supposed to be pretty. You're supposed to be rich.
I've been married to my husband almost 50 years. I've seen his chin one time.
For your wedding.
No.
You didn't shave for the wedding?
I wouldn't have shaved for the wedding either. That's crazy.
Oh man, my old lady makes me shave to go to all these people's weddings.
I begged him for 10 years to let me see him, just his face. So I married a man I didn't even know what his face looked like.
It don't matter what his face look like as long as the wallet's right.
And he shaved one time for
Did you hear
Mother's
what Gary said, guys? Pay attention. My wife make me shave. Old simp ass nigga over here. You know what I mean? Catch that?
Hey, you can call me whatever you want. I'm from the Sticks and Stones era.
Simp ass nigga, man.
Just don't call me broke.
I'm gonna call you a broke ass simp, nigga. That's what I'm
Hey, that's all good. I told you I'm from Sticks and Stones. As long as you're not beating me with a baseball or hockey stick, you can call me whatever you want.
The way that face looks, somebody hit you with a goddamn hockey stick, sir.
Hey, like I told you, you can be pretty and poor, or you can be ugly and rich. I'll take the latter.
In 2023, the women like pretty and poor.
Well, you can keep them women.
Why you think Black Thought married? Why you think Black Thought married? That motherfucker, he ugly and broke. That's why he got
ugly as a motherfucker over there. That's right. That's right. Don't
But he a plumber,
ugly man.
But he a plumber, so his wife knows he makes 6 figures. So as ugly as
No. I make $20,000 a year.
You lying prick.
Everybody stay away from me. I make $20,000 a year. Everybody stay away from me.
All right, sorry. I forgot that the tax man might be listening.
I make 20K. I make 20K. Leave me alone.
Damn,
you ugly people, you have a good night. I'm out.
$20,000 a month.
All right, good night, bro.
Good night, there, Mr. Black Sheep.
Everybody trying to get me to retire. Everybody trying to get me to retire early.
That's not the worst idea.
You know what I mean? Like, we might not know you in person, bruh, but I don't want you living in Philadelphia and somebody shooting your ass. Because it's very likely.
Fuck Philly. Get up out of here.
It's already been. You see me now, bro? I only got to learn a lesson once. You shoot me once, I'm never going around you again.
I don't know why I keep getting shot at. This is a damn problem.
Yeah, because you got a big mouth.
How long have you been a police officer, LA?
17 years on the 13th. So I just hit my 17th year anniversary. I forgot all about it.
That's a long time. Yeah, you need to hang that up. Yep. And I remember, believe it or not, I remember when Philly was a fairly safe place to go walk around.
When was that?
When was that?
And they said
in the 70s and the 80s.
60s. 60s.
Yeah, it wasn't in the 80s.
The 60s was so great. The 70s was fantastic, kids.
We used to go up to
Look
Philly.
at this jigaboo. What are you doing?
Hey, I'm trying to plug my phone in. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about you, King. I'm talking about the Chinese jigaboo. What is this fool doing? Look at this.
Eating Rice Krispie treats.
Hey, hold on. Are you that retarded that you don't see this man eating some kind of garbage that's going to give him a heart attack?
Be eating Rice Krispie treats.
So look at him. He can't see now with those little ass eyes.
It's Captain Crunch.
Oh my god!
And marshmallows.
Yeah.
Grown
Chinese. Chinese man eating Chinese food. Look at this crap. This is a
attack on the arteries.
When you when you get a piano?
Yesterday.
No, he got a green screen.
Yo, tell your damn kids stop texting me. I told them I'll let them know if they can come over this weekend, man.
They don't punish me because somebody got to eat or the F or something. I don't know. Somebody grades.
Apparently, they don't know it. They've been texting me all day for the last 2 days, asking me can they all.
No, they just got when she sent me his report card yesterday morning. I ain't know. I just shook my head. I couldn't get upset because my grades was horrible when I was in school, so I couldn't get too mad.
Told you we had stupid in my family.
I told his mom grades was better than mine was when I was in his grade. So
we just know how we just know how to make money, but that's about it. Yeah,
that's all you gotta know. That's the best lesson you can learn in life: how to make money.
Shoot, his grades is horrible. Mine was worse than that.
That's the one I went on
guys,
Mexico.
I'm heading out of here. Good night. I gotta go make sure I make my 20K this year. You guys have a good night. I will. Yo, why y'all laughing? I make 20K. That's foul that y'all laughing at a man that make 20K. I'm trying. The white man is holding me down, and y'all laughing at me.
Stop it, Umar. Stop it, Dr. Umar.
That's foul, man. That's foul.
You sound like podcast now.
That's what I was going for.
No, podcast. He didn't say Section 8, so he can't sound like podcast.
Oh, y'all gonna be on time for my show tomorrow, Blacks? You gonna be there at 8:00? Because I need you to read the article.
Yeah, I'll be there at 8.
I don't know. I'll be there like 10:30 or something. 11.
Fuck your channel, nigga. I ain't coming to see that.
8 o'clock Eastern.
Because you laughed at your Captain Crunch.
No, I'll be at that time. I'll be at a baseball practice.
What time will you be done? You always lose. Why do you keep practicing if y'all don't ever win? That's what I always say.
Hey, look, it wasn't my team that lost.
You keep practicing. Y'all ain't want to go there.
It wasn't my team. Listen, it wasn't my team that lost. My boys did phenomenally. They were the only ones hitting and making catches. The team, the premier
won.
Oh, yo, just about to call that out, Uncle Tom. You ain't saying they won.
I said the other team. We guest played with a team in our same organization, and they suck.
But did you win?
Hell no.
So you're gonna say they suck. So what are you saying about your team?
Nothing. It ain't my team.
What time will you be ready tomorrow?
I'll be done. I'll be there from 5:30 to 7. So then I gotta drive home. So I'll be here. I'll probably be home around 7:30, 8 o'clock. So it'll be 9 o'clock your time.
One of y'all Negroes got to make the thumbnail.
But then he got to wrangle a family.
This nigga just said someone got to make. Nigga, we gave you all the information to make the thumbnail, nigga.
You got all day tomorrow.
Man, talk to your brother, man. I don't know.
You got all day tomorrow to figure it out, bro.
Hey, I got you though.
I'm gonna tell you like I told Kai and Uncle Tom. As long as I got y'all, I don't have to do any work.
See, you hear that? Jigaboos.
Until you retire, you don't have that right.
Yo, guys, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Jonah, it was nice to meet you. Come back.
I will. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get on my
The
brother
winch,
tomorrow.
as usual. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I get on my brother tomorrow. Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah,
good night, brother.
Hey, I don't know what he told you, man. But we just get together and talk shit, swallow spit, bro. That's about it.
I wanted to get on here because I seen him. I was trying to. Where's his time going? With all of my friends talking about how he's on this YouTube video, and they said your brother's crazy because he was up. He was in the DR at 3 o'clock in the morning on the video. So the one of the dudes he worked with was like, I bet your brother on that. He's on his YouTube link tonight. And he wasn't lying.
Don't get these dudes started, man. They say I'm on YouTube all day, man. I'm trying to get my name out there.
Yeah, don't go picking on LA now. He's my favorite.
You're more than welcome to come up here and talk shit to his ass. My brother came up here once. My brother came up here. My nephew didn't come up here. Oh, my nephew did come up here.
My brother's gonna be. I was just talking to him today. One of my younger brothers is gonna be up here. In 2 weeks, because he wants to us to interview him and his music.
Okay. Is he gonna be here for you to eat that cookie though?
You know, that'd be funny that he gets the 1,000 when his brother comes. Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, what'd you say, LA?
Do he know that everybody call you a bitch ass nigga?
Hey, everybody's not Sandra, they're blacks.
The nigga bitch.
Dang, look at my name. Look at my name up here.
I can't.
Nigga bitch. What was the other one?
I didn't know who.
I'm talking about
bald-headed nigga bitch.
So today,
that was the drunk that called you that, wasn't it? Black, the drunk one.
Yeah.
So
the one who was drunk for 6 hours.
This lady called him a nigga bitch today, so I changed my name to Black Citizen, a nigga bitch.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
No, Mama, it wasn't you. You nice.
Come on, Mama. You know you're on here. You're sober. You're getting informed sentences.
Got me eating cookies, calling me a nigger bitch. You see this man? You see this dude?
Man. We didn't have you nothing. You was up there with them.
Nah. That's my story. I'm sticking with it.
We didn't know you was getting on there.
I know. I didn't even know I was getting on there. But then CT dropped the link.
So I can get ready for tonight's show. That nigga, as soon as he got out there, he was getting on CT shit.
Yeah, I was, and I didn't even know I was getting on CT's show.
Where'd Jonah go?
That was hilarious.
Hey, it was gold, man. It was comedy
His phone
gold. I love it.
His phone probably died knowing him. He always moving around.
You guys are lucky you got your brothers, man. That's
amen.
I got two and I don't talk to neither.
A nigga bitch was growing up, going to school in Maryland, like being in a cage with baboons.
No, see, that's the thing. Down south, down south, the schools are more integrated than up north. People don't realize that. So you actually get a better education. So down south, the school,
definitely.
Yeah, in Salisbury, it wasn't Baltimore.
Yeah, on the Eastern
so we were
Shore.
Lower Eastern Shore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more integrated than it is up north. Up north, the schools are separated, but down south, they're more integrated.
The only parts of Maryland I know are, and I'm gonna say it like they say it: Baltimore, Silver Springs.
Listen, Baltimore has the absolute worst. Last week I was in Baltimore. Their testing for mathematics was the worst in the country. Like only 20% of the state, only 20% of Baltimore tested up to tested as far as what is it considered?
They had 26 schools. What schools?
No, that was Chicago. But
no, this was Baltimore had. I was in Baltimore. It came on the news.
20 something too.
Yeah, it was like
Baltimore had none of their schools tested.
None of them tested. None of them tested.
None of them passed?
Not one.
I apologize to you, LA.
Thank you.
It might be the school system that you can't do math.
I wasn't in Baltimore though. My stupid
we were
nasty.
on the Eastern Shore, like Fruitland, Maryland, Salisbury.
So you went to good school and you still done?
About the doctors.
Hey, look, it explains why you guys' accent isn't all weird like Baltimore people, man. Baltimore accents are weird, man.
We were born in Philly though, so we wouldn't have like a.
So man, every Baltimore or Maryland dude I served with just was a weird cat, man. They were weird. They all love that go-go music.
Well, it's two different sides. So if you were on the side of Maryland where like the Columbia, Pikesville, District Heights side, that's like the Western Shore.
Your phone mumbled.
Where is Silver Springs?
Silver Springs, yeah. That's on the Western Shore.
Yeah.
That's on the Baltimore side, DC side.
Baltimore. They say
Baltimore's been going bad a long time though.
Huh?
Yeah.
Baltimore's been bad for a long time.
Oh yeah, yes it has. It's terrible.
That's when you got all the niggas on everything. That's what happened.
Niggas everywhere, boy. Hey, you guys got to read since you guys are from Philly, you need to read that book, A Philadelphia Negro by W.E.B. Philly
beat the boy.
Yeah,
I don't care for him. He was a socialist.
Oh, me either. But what the book was written in 1898. And it just talks about the reason why Philly niggas are the way that they are. It was just it was a micro. It was a microcosm of America. He was just saying if you look at Philadelphia at that time, you could explain what was going on in America with niggas. And
I'll say this one thing, right? So I traveled across the country, literally. I've been to probably last year. I went to maybe 20 states.
Yeah.
Working, and I've been to every hood. Like everywhere I go, I make sure I make it my purpose to go to the hood.
Right.
And Philadelphia is the city where nobody cares about nobody but themselves. It's the only city I've been to where literally where everybody is out for their own, for themselves.
Wow.
They like anywhere you go to, like Philly, literally is like we care about ourselves. Or you care about your own unit, and everybody else outside the unit, they can kick rocks.
Man,
Everywhere else is different.
That's about right.
No, B-Rad, my family, a church going family. We were all raised conservative, so
yeah, pretty much.
That wasn't
we were
us.
raised conservative.
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Man,
we were all
y'all
raised
never heard of?
conservative.
Let me pull this dude up.
Motherfucker, let me die, you punk bitch.
I knew he was playing the game.
You guys ever heard of Uncle Hotep?
Uncle Hotep, yeah, I heard that before.
Yeah. Sherelle, I'll be the bed when I tell you.
9 says, LA, it's time to get your ass to bed. Uh-oh.
Your wife
Well,
calling.
first of all, you better send me more money than $2 to get me to come to bed, baby.
Yeah, she said you a holla hoe, man.
Yo, this the brother that used to hook me up with the worst women in the world.
That's not all the way true.
Dude, this dude.
Sometimes he had to take one for the team, right?
No, it wasn't that bad. Well, a couple of them was kind of rough, but yeah, it was a few rough moments.
Man, he hooked me up with the worst women. He had me dating a stripper.
So you dated her on your own.
This dude had me dating the worst girls ever, man. That's why I learned all my lessons from. Dealing with this foolishness.
Not all your lessons. That's crazy.
All my life lessons with women because of these idiots. Bring your ass up here, Sherelle. I got something for you.
I bet you do.
It's that hard digging bubble gum.
Exactly.
No bubble gum. Sticks in your hair.
No.
Oh,
This
I
is
could
what
say
I
something
can't.
about that, but I won't.
I think they didn't catch that one. We're a little old. You know what I was saying.
I heard. We all got cussed out by this old lady last week. Bro, this lady, because Blacks to Defy started his bullshit on my day. It was my first stream. He started his bullshit.
She said,
No, but you sure ended it.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm up here for.
If he learned how to not answer the phone on stream, we'd have been alright. No. Jigaboo's gonna jig.
Niggas,
you know what I'm saying?
And it's the craziest. It's the ones with the highest education that do the dumbest shit.
No, it's not that. You see, people with high education, they like to multitask. So he probably didn't even realize he was listening to you, watching the screen, and talking to his daughter at the same time.
That's my mama. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Uncle Hotep.
My mama got a lot of respectability politics with it.
He is a fucking fool, bro.
Yeah, he is, man.
I've never even heard of him.
I just heard.
I don't know none of these. I told you I know you guys, man. I'm not really go up into these things too much.
From Philly, man.
Yeah, I just started hearing about him not too long ago, but apparently he's big.
I've been watching this dude for years, man.
Yeah, I seen him in
any dude that's got an unk on their thing. I'm not watching you.
Usually in the car with his daughters all the time.
Yeah.
Daddy, can we go to the Y?
Oh, yeah, pretty little girl.
I told you we're going to Costco. Why do you keep asking?
He said he loves the pogs.
Pretty ass white girls. How the hell is he a Hotep then?
I have no idea. I think he's a play on word. I still don't know how he's a Hotep.
Lawrence, I said I used to knock off fat girls when I was drunk. I don't do that anymore, sir. This was years ago. I haven't done that in years.
Come on, don't talk about 3 weeks ago, about years ago.
Gary, if you haven't learned by now, I am not ashamed of anything I have done in life, sir. I have
never talked about shame. Shame ain't got nothing for you now to tell us that you're still hitting They're
I
hefty.
don't hit big girls no more. Back in my day, 3 a.m. now. You catch me drunk, you can get it.
That motherfucker, she said
definitely ain't
400
care.
pounds. I wouldn't.
he mounted a few whales back in the day.
Yeah, he did say that.
It wasn't that many. It wasn't that
Definitely
many.
ain't care, boy.
I cared, but not when
No,
I
you
got
didn't.
drunk.
Don't lie.
Hey,
No, when I got
believe
drunk, I
this
didn't.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you know the saying, right? A stiff dick has no conscience.
I'm
Well,
glad.
this is what. Hold up.
Wow.
So listen, when I had a long term relationship, and when I was in that relationship, I didn't cheat. I didn't have that many because I was in a relationship from my 20s to my early 30s. But after I messed that up and ran her away, I just lost my mind.
Was she the one that got away?
She said she has to eat more butt.
I don't know if I can get to 400 pounds. Yeah, she got away. I ran her away. I was on some bullshit.
Did she catch you in bed with another girl?
No, I never cheated. I was just an asshole, man. I ain't never cheated.
And she left and she didn't catch you in bed with another girl?
I ran every girl I had in my life away, sir. I don't know what to tell you.
You used to beat them?
No, you bastard. No, I never did anything like
That's
that.
what most cops
So how can you run off a girl if you don't beat him or they catch you cheating?
Because he ignorant.
Dude, my
Your
mouth is
words?
crazy, man.
Your words ran them off?
Yeah, he can say some stuff. He left
Yes.
one girl.
If your words can run them off, they're not worth
He left
keeping.
one girl in Maryland.
Stop that.
You did.
Stop that, dude.
You didn't leave the girl in Maryland?
No, I didn't, you lying bastard.
Remember on that Thanksgiving, the girl came down and she was siding, mommy and them was siding with her. And you was like, and you left her. You came back, but you did pull off.
Oh yeah, because she was doing too much. I got rid of her soon.
So you just lied, you dirty bastard. You said you didn't, and now you're saying you did.
Gary, you know how many times I forgot more women than I remember, to be truthfully honest.
Well, that's just us, man. I know that. I'm not going to be mad at you for that.
I've only been with one girl, so it doesn't matter.
Will you stop your bullshit lying?
Yeah, Kai Salisbury.
Man, listen. Only God and me know I've only been with one.
Yeah, see, and you don't even believe in God, you liar.
No, here we go with this nonsense.
Yeah, I know. So he lying.
Listen, only me and Jesus know.
Now he's doubling back.
Only me.
I'm trying to get
I'm
angry man in the show tomorrow.
I'm an old granny, and you can't even make me believe that.
Yeah. I don't know what y'all be talking. Listen, man, I don't understand how y'all don't believe I've only been with one female.
Are you Mormon?
I am a Mormon.
I thought you said you were what's it called? What was that name there?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you all the religions I've been. All right, I've been a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, that's what you.
Jehovah's Witness, Baptist, Christian. Well, what is it? Southern Christian or Southern?
Wasn't that the same thing? Huh? He's been different denominations, not different religions.
That's what I mean. I'm sorry.
Stupid too.
I was never a Catholic, but I went to Catholic things for that. What do you call it? Shit, Passover and shit. I did that.
God bless him.
I read some of the Quran, not all of it, just some of it. I can see myself believing more in that one. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just some weird shit. But my thing is Hinduism. I do think Hinduism is the way to go. Just because, you know.
Get all of it out now. Do not start this shit on my show tomorrow. You don't let the system down, sir, because I will drop you from my show tomorrow. I don't care if it's your network. You will be gone.
He wants no religion.
Well, the Hindus have 300,000 gods, so you're bound to hit right somewhere.
Just like being in the casino.
One of them, listen.
Sherelle, don't let these people mess with our love. Say you gonna let people drive you away from a good man.
Oh
I
my
changed.
God. Here we go again.
Don't let people mess with our love, girl.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Too funny. Listen, I got a grade go. I gotta get up and work in the morning and take my kids to school.
Yeah, that's
So
where we're going too. We all
it's good
headed.
getting on with y'all.
Make sure
Hey, you must come back, Jonah.
No, I'll be on here tomorrow. I'm gonna get
All
on here
right, man.
tomorrow.
All right. I'll make sure I'll come up and respect everybody.
For sure. You ain't
All right, have a good
respectful.
night,
You
y'all.
an asshole.
All right, brother.
And so, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
If
I
you-
like it.
If you haven't subscribed, make sure y'all bastards subscribe tomorrow.
Well, I made sure as soon as you told me you had a channel, like I subscribed to all you guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good show tomorrow.
Gary left without even saying bye. Jesus.
His
Christ.
girl kicked him down.
Jesus, she put
Ain't
you down
nobody
in
can
there?
kick me down, boy.
Tomorrow-
I told you, I'm not from your kind of household, boy. My
Tomorrow-
rules.
You're a victim.
Here we go. Sometimes.
Tomorrow we're gonna start off deep. We're gonna talk about the cop was killed in Philly, and then we're gonna move on to Twitter fuckery. That's gonna be interesting because I got some videos to show y'all how stupid people do. Twitter make people dumb because I'm starting to think it does.
It does. It does. Twitter is a dumpster fire, bro. It's always been that way.
So I got some videos from Twitter I'm gonna show tomorrow to get everybody. And there's old people on there too. So that's the stupid thing.
I've never been. I don't have that. I got you.
Nah, me neither. But I'm here for the stupidity.
Hey, we can laugh.
Yes. And after that, I'm pretty sure everybody gonna derail the topic. So we just gonna talk about whatever. Hopefully we can stick to 2 topics. But we know how you men are. Y'all bastards. Y'all just want to do what y'all want to do.
Well, that's what men do.
And it will not be a 9-hour live stream again. We will not do that nonsense again.
No, you
y'all
do.
just you don't want to be in a room full of old hens pecking either. I'll tell you, it can be just as bad.
Hey, what school did you go to? In high school did you go to in Salisbury?
James and Bennett.
James L. Bennett.
M as a Mary Bennett.
Okay, James M. Bennett.
Where is you have to remind me, I don't remember. I've been to Salisbury, but where is it in relationship to Frederick?
It's not that. I gotta look it up. I don't think it's that far. But actually, I do think it's far. I think it's a couple hours. So Salisbury is close to Virginia border.
Oh, okay. I know where that's at.
Yeah, it's close to the Virginia border. So it's closer to Virginia than anything else.
So you lived in a white neighborhood where the rich folks live, huh?
I lived in the country.
Where the rich folks live.
Yeah, that's why I took over the house. Yeah, lived in the country. We had acres. My dad used to make us cut the grass with a push lawnmower. There was no riding, baby. Yeah, it was acres, man. We was pushing that thing.
You still got that land?
Of course.
Oh, what the hell are you doing in Philly, boy?
Because I was working, Gary. I was making money.
Okay, I apologize.
I was making a lot of money.
You're making a lot of money.
I was. I
All
broke
right.
down. That's why I got to marry Sherelle. She got money.
You ain't shit.
Marry Sherelle, make her take care of me. I'm trying to be a kept man.
What happened to what's her name? The one that used to come on.
Shut up, Gary.
She sent you pictures of her big boobies.
I knew you was gonna do that. Shut up, Gary.
Of course I would.
I guess she no longer like us anymore. I don't know. Uncle Tom ran her and Miss Sandra away.
I didn't run a soul.
What, you wanted Miss Sandra too?
I did not want anybody but Jesus.
Has Miss Sandra tried to come back up in here?
No. Came back yet.
No, her feelings are hurt. It'll take her about another 3 weeks and then she'll be over it. I told you, LA, and anytime you're arguing with this woman, do not use the 3-letter word.
Old ass lady.
No, just the old part.
Somebody tried to come up and harass me the other night. It ain't worth it.
Nah.
I'm an ex-thought. I ain't no thought no more. I changed.
All right, LA, we about to kick people out of my eyes and fall in the back of my head. They already slanted.
I didn't know we could see him. That's 2:00. All right. Well, tomorrow the show will be at 8 p.m. Hopefully, somebody be there to read for me because I can't
I'll be
read.
there, but I'm not reading. You don't want me to read.
Well, we get Kyle to read. The white woman
Yeah,
always
there you go.
read.
We got a white lady to read. Well, tomorrow's Friday, so we gotta go out to eat. So it should be
Oh
should
my
be back in.
gosh, this the bullshit y'all do. What
We'll
time are
be
y'all gonna
here.
be
You
ready?
mean live life?
I'll push the
Good
show back
night.
to I'll push the show back to 8:30 if it
No.
is
We'll be here
better
at
here.
8. We'll be here. We just go because I get off work early tomorrow, so
You don't work, sir.
I
You
do.
never you always at work, but I never seen you working. I never seen a pencil or pad in your hand ever. I'm trying to figure out what do you
Because
do
I
there.
work mostly on the internet.
Yeah, on CT show during the day, and then we do our show at night. I don't ever see you actually doing anything.
I'm in meetings.
Oh, okay. That's the story we sticking to.
Nah, it's 95% of my day is meetings. Literally.
Yeah. Well, you got the pictures for the thumbnail. Well, we can work on them tomorrow. I'm gonna try to
For sure.
post them early.
All right, bro.
Okay. All right, people. Everybody
Uh,
enjoy their night.
Thanks for coming up, Mama.
I gotta go smack.
always.
I gotta go
LA,
smack the round
I'll
booty.
see you tomorrow night. I'll be in there
See you,
supporting
mama. Thank you, baby. I gotta go slap Sherelle booty because she been acting up.
Oh
you.
my
You better
God.
be good to her if she's nice.
Nah, she all right.
Talk to y'all later. Good night.
All right. All right. Oh, geez, I'm kicking everyone out the room today. All right. Oh, you're right. All right. Wait, hey, that was a good one. Another Thursday in the books. We had Blacks up here. We had some great conversation about things that actually happened at the time, which is awesome. So, I mean, it was a good show. I even got to play some video games on the show. That's even good. Thanks for Sherelle for coming out. Everyone else that was in the chat came out and banged with us for a little bit of time of what 4 hours we've been on. Damn, it wasn't supposed to last that long. But yeah, I had fun. We'll see you guys tomorrow on LA's Locker Room Talk. Tomorrow, it's not gonna be an easy one, I guess. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be raw. All emotion can be in there. We don't know. But hey, if you don't know, subscribe to LA Wilkes. Subscribe to Blacks Who Would Defy, and also Kai's Custom Designs LLC, all on YouTube. Get your merch from her. I mean, whatever you like: dog bows, pins, shirts, t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, sweats, pins. Said that. Light switches, I guess, casings and all that kind of. She got a lot of stuff, man. She even got dominoes. She can make you your personal own dominoes if you want it. You know, any way you want it. Just go to her website. She got a whole bunch of things going on. It's her link tree is always somewhere. She'll post it. Post your link tree, sweetie pie. If you're still in here, link tree is posted whenever she gets to it. But yeah, go out there and check her out. See what you like. She can always, if you have any questions, always hit her up. She got her phone out there. I promise you will not be disappointed. She is always working. Believe me, I know. And then she comes in here and helps me out with the show. She runs the back, and it's awesome. You guys, again, check her out. Let's get her page jumping. Let's get her business jumping. Go out there and buy something from her. Believe me. We will be doing, like the memberships, we will be doing a raffle giveaway for a custom. What do you want? Is it Tumblr or whatever they want? Whether it's dominoes, dog bows. Yeah. I was talking about just for the membership. Yeah. Okay, so she's talking about doing the choice of different things. But yeah, if you come out here, we already got above 10. Um, let's get some more memberships in here. We're gonna do a custom giveaway for one person. We will be spinning it for letting everyone get involved in it, and show our appreciation for people coming out and rock with us. Again, this is the Porch session. We had fun, and it's time to go to bed. You guys have a good night. Whoever it is you believe in, may they bless you and you have a bright and early morning or late morning. But hey, stay blessed. Peace out.